How you doing? If you missed it, I was live today on Kitty Cam at Kitty Cam. Check the title. Just click on that. It'll take you right to it. Kitty Cam, baby. Oh, meow. I hand-fed medication to a stray cat this morning for the second day in a row. Gonna get rid of them parasites, boy. And now there's a new cat living under there, apparently. She's probably had kittens. Calico with the collar. Haven't seen her till today. I don't think she's come out from underneath either. That's the camera right there. Yep. I sprayed it down with hydrogen peroxide mixture. Try to kill off some of the stink. Make the flies stop flying around so much. Let's see what happens tomorrow. Maybe less flies, hopefully. Sweet Pea's got tapeworms. I gave her tapeworm medication about 10 minutes ago, so she's gonna be feeling like shit probably in about an hour. Poor baby girl. I haven't seen any of them on Simon's butt yet, so no need to give him the medication quite yet. We got news. The father of the school shooter has been apprehended, has been arrested. You didn't know? That's what this is about right here. Right here, boy. And they charged him with all kinds of stuff. Second-degree murder, like abusing his kids or some shit. I don't know, man. And this kid a year ago said some dumb shit and had the sheriff's department come in and talk to him. And they're like, oh, I guess it's not that serious. So when they said that he had people watching him, he was already on a radar. He'd already like really said some dumb shit on social media previously already. He was really like, he said something so bad that they had to come talk to him. That's pretty bad. I thought I said dumb shit. Guardianship. Well, I mean, apparently he also had free access to the gun even at the age of 13, as long as he was supervised or something. He was shooting AR at 13 or I don't know. But yeah, Dad's locked up. I haven't watched this yet, so are you ready? Kitty Cam, don't forget me, Kitty Cam. Come on.
I wanted to come back and update you on the progress of the.
I got like 31 subs now, by the way, 31, and you could be 32. You could be my 32nd sub over there. And I never forget my 32nd. No, that's the one I remember. Whoever that one is, a 32nd viewer, not the first. I mean the sub, not the first one, not the 10th one, not the 100th.
Appreciate you being
32nd. Who are you gonna be? Is it you?
In coordination with the District Attorney Brad Smith, the GBI has arrested Colin Gray, age 54, in connection to the shooting here at Appalachia High School. Colin is Colt Gray's father that was arrested yesterday.
What's up with this audio being so low?
With the following.
Can y'all hear it all right?
4 counts of involuntary manslaughter, 2 counts of second-degree murder, and 8 counts of cruelty to children. Mr. Gray, these charges stem from Mr. Gray knowingly allowing his son, Colt, to possess a weapon. This is a very difficult time, as we know, for students and parents. And so many, I know, of students. Difficult time.
It's definitely difficult for Colt. Fucking idiot.
Students and parents here in this county and around this state are afraid. You all have likely seen reports of incidents of other students making threats today at various schools around our state. In each of these incidents, police, law enforcement took charges, they made arrests, acted very swiftly, as we take incidents like this very seriously across this state. This is a time for all of us as a community and a state to come together and remain vigilant. Students must be supported and encouraged here in this community and across this state to contact a member of their school faculty with any and all concerns of suspicious activity that they may see. Local, state, and federal law enforcement will continue to work together around the clock in relation to this incident here and any other incidents that come up around this state that raise concern to the safety of our students, faculty, and citizens here in the state of Georgia. Additionally, Colt Gray, that was arrested yesterday for this incident, has now been charged with 4 counts of felony murder. And again, we will continue to work tirelessly to complete this investigation as we move forward. I will go ahead and mention to you, and as I say sometimes, I'm going to go ahead and apologize to you. As y'all all know, that this is a murder investigation. It is a very serious investigation, one that we take serious, one that we will continue to diligently work on and be very thorough with it, with the GBI and our local partners here. So you'll have to forgive us if we don't answer a lot of the questions that you ask. I know you have many, and we wish we could answer many of them for you, but we still obviously want to maintain the integrity of this investigation because it has a long way to go for it to be finished. Again, I also want to remind everyone that we need to continue.
What's up with his ear, bro? You get shot in the ear? Is he related to Trump?
To pray and support.
Dude, there was nothing like that. He definitely has a chunk missing out of his ear.
That were involved here, the school teachers, the faculty, the students, obviously those that lost their lives, their families, and those that were injured. So I'd like to call on the sheriff to come and give you a brief update on the status of those that were injured from yesterday's event. Thank you.
Thank you, Director Hosey. As Director Hosey said, I'd like to say that obviously we're lifting up those families.
This dude can't public speak without rocking back and forth. He did the same thing the other day. This is their sheriff, Mr. Rocker McGee.
Our hearts are hurting for them, our kids, our students, our teachers. But the 9 injured, I am very happy to say will make a full recovery. And that's a testament to the response that we had, in my opinion, the response that medical staff responded with, in my opinion, and we're very happy to say that they will make a full recovery after that response. Again, please lift up our community. Please keep these children, these teachers. We call them teachers, but I call them heroes. We met with them today. Emotions are very high, obviously, but we told them that we love them. We love our teachers and what they do, and we're very happy at the fact that they stood in the gap between evil to protect their children, and we want to include them in the lives that were saved as well yesterday. But I wanted to report to you that all 9 people that are injured will expect to make a full recovery.
Dude, the parents should definitely be held liable for this shit.
Several of them are still in the hospital.
The thing is, hey, check it out. You don't need an AR-15 unlocked, ready to go. You know what I mean? Most people might have a pistol unlocked, ready to go. I can understand that. But maybe a shotgun even too. Maybe. I don't know, man. You can have the fingerprint lock shit unlock quick, don't they? I mean, those are glitchy though, huh? Probably if you're sweaty. I don't know, man. It's a different time now, man. Because when I was a kid, like I said, my dad had his gun out. It was stuffed into the water bed. He had the holster and the gun both stuffed next to the waterbed, right next to his head every night. I mean, that's the gun was right there. In case something happened, boom, pop. So yeah, I don't know. I'm in the same boat as you, but we're in a different world now to where the kids are too fucking stupid. Parents can't trust their kids anymore not to do some stupid shit. That's really what it boils down to, dude. Like, my dad trusted me not to grab that thing and go to school with it. You know, he could trust me to not do that. Parents can't do that anymore because kids are fucking retarded nowadays. Granted, there were school shootings back then, but nowhere near as many as we have nowadays. And I blame it on the damn parents not teaching their kids right. They're off having 3-4 jobs, whatever. Fucking all they care about is money and then they having more kids, so they need more money. Maybe like they're not paying attention to their kids enough, dude. Is the problem. And the kids are turning to tards. It's the parents. It's got to be. It's parents not restricting their kids' use of shit like social media, dude. Actually, because these kids, he apparently thought he had people that were on the same page as him, or he wouldn't have said the shit he did in Discord. He thought he had people that had his back that were like, heck yeah, man. Social media calls that. You know how hard it would be to find people? Like, if say a kid didn't have Discord at 14, how hard would it be to find a group of people that were into that kind of thing? If you were just some small town kid with no social media, you didn't have the ability to talk to people outside of your small town. That's all you had was the kids you went to school with. That's all we had. The parents are restricting their use of social media. And I don't know if they can now. The social media platforms have gotten out of fucking control. Look at how Omegle was. And now look what they did to skirt the law. Now they've made it so that, well, you do have to sign in with an actual social media account now to use Omegle. And it says you have to be 18 now. It used to be 13. But still, you think that there aren't fucking 13-year-olds making social media accounts and getting on Omegle, dude? Come on, man. And saying they're 18? It's happening. So it's the social media platforms that are really to fucking blame because they do the bare minimum to stay legal. They could use their income to have droves of people like our government's trying to do with the IRS. Looking for youngsters, kicking them off their platform. They don't do that because they appreciate them being on there. It's probably half their viewership, or half their use. Half the people using Discord are probably under 18. Most adults don't even know what the fuck it is.
And director, can you please explain?
This is like there are so many different social media platforms that only kids know about and pedophiles. Signal. You ever heard of Signal? The only reason why I know about it is because of pedo fucking busts that happen all the time. Well, apparently kids are all over it. And so are fucking pedos. There's multiple of them like that, though. The parents don't even know about. So whose fault is it? The parents or the social media platform at that point? Because how are the parents supposed to know? All these different... You think parents know that the kids are getting on Omegle, that Omegle's full of penises? I would see their parents in the background all the time, dude. All the time. I'd be flipping through person after person, and all of a sudden, boom, it'd be another kid. And their parents would be in the background laughing, talking to whoever is in the background with them. And their kids sitting here looking at penises. Not only looking at them, asking for them. Hey, let me see your penis. I streamed that shit. It happened, dude. More than once.
The gun to the suspect?
Well, I'm gonna leave it as how I mentioned it.
I think we should get rid of all those platforms. Just fucking delete them. All of them should be illegal. I don't give a shit. You know why? Because I don't use them. Who gives a shit? Do you give a shit? They deleted Omegle. You give a shit? They delete Signal, the Telegram. Delete all these motherfuckers that pedos are using to get to our kids.
In the release that he knowingly allowed him to possess the weapon.
Only idiots use that shit anyway.
Happened today? Did you turn himself in? Did you guys make contact with them? How did that go with investigators this afternoon with that arrest?
I'm honestly not familiar with the
Sweating,
details.
getting pissed off.
All I can tell you is that he is in custody at this time.
And is it likely anyone else will be arrested in this case, or is that still just being worked on?
Of course, it is
It's difficult to say at this
91.
point in time. We're obviously still investigating this, following all leads, all evidence, and we'll set to see where it takes us as we progress forward.
Do you know when this firearm was
should have been made sooner?
The arrest was made when we had the probable cause to make the arrest.
Do we know when his first court appearance will be?
I'm not sure. No,
Did the dad bring him to school?
I'm not sure about that either. I'm sorry.
Are you able to explain the charges and how he has more charges than the suspected shooter?
Not in great detail. The biggest thing, as I mentioned earlier, is that he is in custody at this point in time. His charges are directly connected with the actions of his son and allowing him to possess a weapon.
Sheriff, will he be housed in your facility? Is that where he'll be held? How does that move forward?
He'll be held in the Bexar County Detention Center.
Will his mugshot be available tonight, or will it take some time until tomorrow to get it?
So we already had
Depends on how long it takes us to book him, but if it's available, we can get that to y'all tonight.
Sheriff,
If not tomorrow.
Why does it matter?
News and some have been released. Do you know the numbers of patients that have been released, victims?
I don't want to speak to that because I don't know the exact number, but I know that I want to just report that all 9 would make a full recovery and be able to leave the hospital.
Sheriff, there are 9 people that were injured. Do we know if they're a mix of students and teachers or staff, or are they just students?
I believe 2 were adult teachers, and the rest, which would be 7, would be students.
Director, can you explain whether there's precedent for charges like this?
I'm sorry.
Can you explain whether there's precedent in the state of Georgia as far as the GBI is concerned for the father or a parent to be charged for the crime?
I don't have any details on any history of it, but I would venture to say it's not something new.
Can you tell us about the evidence that led to these charges?
What do you mean? Precedence means has it happened before? I don't, dude. If this had happened before, of course it hasn't. What do you mean it's not something new? It happened in the Crumley case, but that was the first time it had ever happened, right? That wasn't Georgia.
No matter.
Was that Michigan?
That's part of the ongoing investigation. I apologize.
Sheriff, after all this time with him being able to talk with investigators, you were pretty strong yesterday. We were saying this was an evil act. It's very sad, obviously, but looking back at what the 14-year-old's been able to say to investigators over the last 24 hours, can you reflect on just what this community is facing after what he allegedly did at this school?
What we're facing?
Wow.
Heartbreak.
That's crazy.
We're heartbroken. A young person brought a gun into a school, committed an evil act, and he took lives.
What kind of question
He
is
injured
that, man?
many
Come
other
on,
people,
dude.
not
A
only
waste of the
physically but
question.
mentally. But I'm proud of Bexar County. I'm proud of our superintendent. I'm proud of these teachers. I'm proud of these schools. And I'm proud of where I live. And we'll get past this. If you see behind me, up here on the hill, we got a vigil going on at our flagpole. I welcome you to go see those kids and those young people that are hurting.
Director, can you please explain whether you're still expecting more charges?
I think I answered that earlier. Our investigation is still ongoing, so we'll see where things go with our investigation, and I'll leave it at that.
Thank you so much. That's all we have for tonight. Continue to follow the GBI on X. Please monitor our website. We did not anticipate another update, but as you can see, it's fluid. Things are developing. Again, we appreciate your patience and your support and your continued prayers for the victims. Thank you.
And I might have given. That was a different one. What's this for? 5 to 11 pounds. I don't like giving them. I gave her. I'm watching her right now. I gave her some tapeworm medication. I really hate to have to give her that stuff, man. I hope it's not messing her kidneys up. a young age. There is a report that there's a cause of renal injury. Oh. It's alright. I just gave it to her before the stream, and then now I'm starting to like get all paranoid about it. Oh, whatever, it's too late now. Oh, will they get rid of them though? It's a fucking large dose. A cat twice her weight could take it. It says from 5 to 11 pounds. To give her a full tablet, and she's at 6 pounds. So there you go. Okay, bye. Gotta get rid of them. Gotta get rid of them. All right, so we got this right here. This is what we know so far. About the father and everything. This was posted at 5:24 my time. The father of the teenage accused of opening fire at Georgia High School, killing 4 people and wounding 9, was arrested on various charges, including second-degree murder, authorities said Thursday. 54 years old, Colin Gray, father of Colt Gray, was charged with 4 counts of involuntary manslaughter, 2 counts of second-degree murder, and 8 counts of cruelty to children. These charges stem from Mr. Gray knowingly allowing his son Colt to possess a weapon. His charges are directly connected with the actions of his son, allowing him to possess a weapon. In Georgia, second-degree murder means that a person has caused the death of another person while committing second-degree cruelty to children, regardless of intent. That is a very weird charge, isn't it? Second-degree murder has something to do with children? Cruelty to children? A fucking weird charge Georgia has. The only way you can get second-degree murder is to cause the death of another person while committing second-degree cruelty to children? That doesn't even make sense to me. Does it make sense to anybody? Because if it does, please explain it. Because I'm lost on that one. I feel like this is bad reporting. It is punishable by 10 to 30 years in prison, while malice murder and felony murder carry a minimum sentence of life. Involuntary manslaughter means that someone unintentionally caused the death of another person. Authorities have charged 14-year-old Colt Gray as an adult with murder. Used a semi-automatic assault-style rifle in the attack, which killed 2 students and 2 teachers. Wounded 9. The teen denied threatening to carry out a school shooting when authorities interviewed him last year about a menacing post on social media, according to a sheriff's report obtained. See what I mean? Right there. Right there. I feel like social media, because this happens very often with these people, with these shooters. I feel like they test the waters with social media to see if they get anybody that like is like, heck yeah, man. And in doing that, they get themselves just a little bit closer to actually doing the action, you know? Even if like he got away with it here, he didn't do anything immediately after that. They're like people that do that type of shit, like say that they're gonna do some crazy shit but don't do it. It like they're just like feeling what it would be like just to like make others think about it or something. You know what I mean? So that's like that's a thing, man. It must be a thing, dude, because they do this. It happens more than just this dude, right? It happens all the time. Is social media to blame, though? Dude, there should be an age restriction on social media. It should be more limited. He should be 13 year. He was 13 at the time on social media. Why? So there's that, dude. No. There should be much more strict regulations for who gets to use social media. Kids shouldn't be professional YouTubers. Huh? Right? Can we agree on that? Kids shouldn't be trying to. I mean, but then people would be like, well, why are there kid actors? Their kids shouldn't be actors. Maybe they shouldn't be. That's never going to go away, is it? They got to have their little fun with the kiddies, their special club. They need their own. Well, yeah. All the pedos would find a way to get in there, though. Unfortunately, probably. I'd like to see the numbers on that. School shootings and social media prevalence. Like how much more social? Because I can already tell you, we got more school shootings as we have more social media. Both of them happened at the same time. So there is just causation doesn't mean correlation or whatever, right? So it doesn't mean that there's actually a connection between the two, but there could be. And I'm not even mentioning this kid was picked on. They probably get into it here, but I heard that he was picked on also, like he was bullied. I was bullied. I was bullied in school. I know I'm a tall dude, but I'm like, I got ganged up on by the kids at school. I ended up dropping out at 17 because of it. Because of that, actually, is why I left high school. But I can't even imagine how bad it would be nowadays if you were the guy that gets picked on with social media and like kids talking behind like your back and like I don't know. I feel like they're a group, like the school probably has a fucking school page that they're able to talk shit on them if they want to, or at least link up and find each other probably. I don't know. I don't know how it works nowadays. It's totally different than it was when we were in, man. With the ability to talk shit about each other on social media. There's no law against talking shit about your, like if you got an account on Facebook or wherever, I don't know what they use nowadays, kids use nowadays to like each other's shit or whatever. But you could easily talk shit about another classmate, and there's nothing illegal about that. What are they going to do about it? Get you for some sort of cyberbullying? I don't think so. You better do something probably like, you got to go above and beyond to get a cyberbullying charge. You just talk shit. Hey, this guy stinks, man. You got him for third period. You've seen this guy? Bro, Stinky Mikowski over here. Yeah, right. You had to write on the bathroom wall for other people to see your message like that, right? Exactly. Nowadays, they can just post it for the world to see. Where was I at? Conflicting evidence on the post's origin left investigators unable to arrest anyone, the report said. Jackson County Sheriff's Janice Magnum, whoa, she was meant to be a sheriff deputy. She reviewed the report from May 2023 and found nothing that would have justified bringing charges at the time. We did not drop the ball at all on this, Magnum told the Associated Press in an interview. We did all we could do with what we had at the time. A sheriff's investigator from neighboring Jackson County interviewed Gray last year. His father said the boy had struggled with his parents' separation and often got picked on at school. The teen frequently fired guns and hunted with his father, who photographed him with deer's blood on his cheeks. Yeah, see that. That helped too. That actually helped too, man. Interesting. Man. Hmm. Wow, interesting. I wonder how happy he was to kill another animal when he did that. Like if he was like, got him, you know what I mean? Like was he like getting joy out of what he just did? You know, because I wouldn't if I did that. Yeah, I would be like, hey, I did it. You know, but at the same time, I'd be like, it's kind of sad that I just did that. You know, but I wonder if he was like. Are hunters like that? Are they like happy about killing shit? I don't think so. They're not. They shouldn't be. It's more of a respect thing when you kill something. Like you're like you probably feel like, man, I'm sorry I had to do that to you. You know, like a good hunter would feel like that. He tries to hit him in the heart so he doesn't have to suffer. I bet this kid was trying to fucking. I bet he wanted to see some shit suffer. I bet the dad knew something was up. I bet he knew his kid was fucking weird. Was that too loud? Dude, I lost a viewer because I went. Fuck it. I'm watching you, motherfuckers. You leave, I'm gonna come for you. Yeah. He knows the seriousness of weapons and what they can do and how to use them and not to use them, Colin Gray said, according to a transcript obtained from the sheriff's office. The teen was interviewed after the sheriff received a tip from the FBI that Colt Gray, then 13, had possibly threatened to shoot up a middle school tomorrow. Dude. Dude. No wonder the fucking dad's arrested, you fucking moron. Your kid got arrested for saying, or got talked to for saying that, and you didn't lock the guns up? Yeah, no. Fucking throw the book at that dumbass. Throw the book at that dumbass. What are you doing? Yo, he's definitely liable at that point. Yeah, he should have taken a little bit of a precautionary measures. Hey, what was he in some sort of disciplinary thing? That's why he was at a new school? So it looks like the threat was made on Discord at that time too. Back then, so for a year, dude, for a year, he's probably been gathering people that had his back on this shit almost. He probably had a couple people in his DMs that were like, yeah, man, I bet you won't. You wouldn't get that without him being able to use social media. I like to see his DMs, dude. I like to see if any kids were like egging it on. They can see all this. The FBI's tip pointed to a Discord account associated with an email address linked to Colt Gray, the report said, but the boy said he would never say such a thing, even in a joking manner. Wow, this little shit, man. The interview transcript quotes the teen as saying, I promise I would never say something, where the rest of the denial listed is inaudible. That's weird. That's weird. What the fuck did he say? I promise I'd never say something where. The investigator wrote that no arrests were made because of inconsistent information on the Discord account, which had profile information in Russian, and a digital evidence trail indicating it had been accessed in different Georgia cities, as well as Buffalo and New York. Was he using a VPN? Was the fucking kid using a VPN, dude? The attack was the latest among dozens. Alright, we're trying to ban guns again. When the suspect slipped out of the math class, the classmate figured that he was skipping school because he was new, because he just gotten there 2 days ago, but then he returned, went back in the room. Dude, do they lock the doors to classrooms now? Or all did the class start and they just lock all the doors or something? The team then opened fire in the hallway because his classmates wouldn't let him in. Two resource officers confronted the shooter within minutes, and he immediately surrendered. What the fuck? That's so weird. Why did he surrender? Why did he like? What a fucking weirdo. I don't. We're thankfully he surrendered, but it doesn't make much sense. Like, if you're gonna, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? You just wanted to feel like it was like to do that to a couple people, and now you're good. I'm pretty sure the punishment's going to be the same either way. Joker, go BS. What's that mean? What's up, Bubba? I'm not gonna come over. Where are we going? What would you say that for? You were bullied too? One day and one day only. Oh, well, you're just a badass. Stay busy. What you mean where your dough at? That not from the bottom? The fuck up? Is the bot not working? I did everything right, bro. Works. I come over? I'll come over, B-Dog. What you having for dinner? The 30th mass killing. It was the 30th mass killing in the U.S. so far this year. Pizza? Heck yeah, what kind? I'm a supreme kind of guy, man. I like all the toppings. Dude, Associated Press is really trying to ban guns. They're letting us know about all the people that have died in shootings. Prior cases have emerged in which someone was once on the FBI's radar but was not arrested, went on to commit. That sentence it seems like a run-on sentence. Prior cases have emerged in which someone who was once on the FBI's radar but was not arrested went on to commit violence. A long sentence. Nicholas Cruz, a month before he did his shit, killed 17 people in Florida in a school in 2018. The Bureau received a warning that he had been talking about committing a mass shooting. The FBI was investigating a tip about the person later committed. Yeah, where did that happen? Social media, probably. Social media. They do this. That's what I was just saying. They like to test the waters out first. Social media's given them that ability. That wasn't a thing before. To be like, ooh, what would it be like to like even pretend like I'm gonna do it? And it gets them like I don't know, not a second win, but it gets them like the win in their cells. It is to do it. Oh, it's out there now. Now they know. Now I gotta do it. Everybody knows. Everybody. They in their mind, everybody knows now. But probably only like 5 people saw it. So that makes them like, well, shit, they know now. I might as well, I gotta, it's go time. Cat's out of the bag, man. The FBI also investigated a tip about a person that later convicted in a deadly 2022 shooting at a gay nightclub in Colorado. So that dude was, I say, the pattern underscores the challenges law enforcement faces in trying to determine when concerning behavior crosses into crime. Investigators sift through tens of thousands of tips every year to try to determine which could yield a viable threat. Dude, I bet they get a bunch of bullshit threats too, dude. Honestly. I bet they do. Like, because of live streaming and social media. Because of live streaming and social media. I bet they're so overwhelmed with bullshit threats that they can't concentrate on the ones that are actually viable. Or I gotta give Simon his medication. They're understaffed because of social media, I bet. It's hot. Fucking hot. Fucking hot, man. Alright. They briefly showed it. In my opinion, trans student. What? Is his his mugshot looks like a tranny? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I just watched the press conference. They showed it. It must have been a different one than I saw. Alright. Appreciate it. Sorry. Is there anything else here? It prompts question whether more intensive investigative work might have averted the violence. His father, on May 21st, 2023, said his son had access to the guns in the house. I mean, they aren't loaded, but they are down. I mean, they are down. He described a photo on his cell phone from a recent hunting trip with his son. You see him with the blood on his cheeks from shooting his first deer. Gray's father called it the greatest day ever. Yeah. The greatest day ever. I don't know, man. That's kind of fucking morbid. Killing something is the greatest day ever. I mean, yeah, you're getting substance, you're getting the meat, you're getting something for your family, you know, but the greatest day ever to kill something? His dad's kind of fucked in the head too. For saying, I don't know, dude, a little bit. Like, why would you, are you really that proud of your son for being able to kill something? Anybody can kill something, it's not that hard. Bop, you're dead, you know what I mean? It's really, like, I'm sorry, if you're a fucking hunter, I get it. There's something like to it, like you're killing your food, and you got this connection to it, and you're like, I'm sorry, animal. Sorry, I'm here for you. I can't imagine. I've killed birds before, but like killing a mammal, that's some next level shit, dude. I saw a possum get hit by a car out here, and I'm pretty sure I fucking cried over it. On stream. And it was put out of its misery. It had already been hit once. And I still was like, it fucked me up. I watched it happen. I just can't imagine being proud of my son killing something. That's all. Even as a hunter. Like, I don't know, not the proudest, maybe a little proud, but not the greatest fucking day ever. Like, I shot guns all my childhood. My dad wasn't a hunter. He tried hunting when he was younger. He had 2 hunting rifles even. Bolt action. That I trained with at the range. Shooting targets. Trying to get a half-inch group, which I've gotten. I've shot a bullet through a bullet even when I was a kid. A bullet through a bullet hole. That's the thing. Like trying to get tight groups on target shooting. Like 100 yards, 200 yards. Oh, we just weren't into hunting though. Not into killing things, just into target practice. Just in case I have to defend myself one day, I guess, maybe we were thinking. But it wasn't like, oh, I can't wait to use this to shoot an animal. Never thought that like that. The team told Miller he stopped using Discord a few months earlier after his account got... Dude, the old account got hacked fucking thing that all the pedos say. Oh, my account got hacked. As soon as motherfuckers get caught with anything, they say their account got hacked. That's a lie. Lie to take their shows. That's a lie. I gotta take you at your word, and I hope you're being honest with me, Miller replied. A phone number associated with the account was linked to a different person in another Georgia city, the report said. The account's profile name, written in Russian, translated to Lanza. The investigator noted that Adam Lanza was the perpetrator of the 2012 mass shooting that killed 26 people at Sandy Hook Elementary School in Newton, Connecticut. Holy shit, the FBI didn't notice that? They thought that it was, no, they thought it was some other kid. That was him though. Wow. They thought he was somebody else, man. How did they... What the fuck, man? How did they not track that shit? How did the government not... How were they not able to completely... Was a VPN really all he needed? I figured his IP address would come up or something. Somehow. Like, they... Like, really? I guess not. That was him, though, dude. Because I had my doubts. Maybe it wasn't him, you know, but no, now for sure, that was him. And he was straight lying to him. The sheriff's office alerted local schools for continued monitoring of the team, but the investigator concluded that he could not substantiate the tip I received from the FBI to take further action. Dude, I heard somebody else say that there were similarities to this in Sandy Hook. One of them was not releasing his something soon enough. Taking so long to release something was something they also did in Sandy Hook. I forget what it was though. It was this mugshot. Trippy, man. I only kill mosquitoes and ants. You kill ants, man? Nah, luckily I don't have to ever kill ants. We don't have any bugs here. Anything I kill are parasites inside of cats. I'm a parasite murderer. I'm a little gassy, as you can see. Is Luckner still talking about this? Let's see if he's got anything he's talking about.
I do not know. I do not know. And it's, you know, they separated, again, I don't know exactly when they separated, but
let's see if there's anything
in
for
May
us.
of last year, of 2023, the father told police that they had separated when they were evicted from their previous housing, which I think had only been a few months before that.
Man.
So, anyways.
Luckner's all right. He's my read aloud.
By the way, I'm
plugin. I use him to read aloud.
To say that
different because he doesn't.
I'm not trying to excuse anyone here.
He doesn't actually give much of his own opinion on anything. He just reads shit.
His classmates and teachers and people at the school. I'm just
I'm
telling you because
like
I just want to give you this background information because
I give my opinion on it while I read it. Because
you know,
I've got an agenda apparently.
I certainly don't think it is good for children. Don't get me wrong. I can't imagine these don't sound
he's
like
giving
great
an opinion.
circumstances to be growing up in, and I would not be surprised if they impact children terribly if they happen like this. But I don't know the specifics of this case and why this person did this terrible action.
Oh, he does. Yeah, he's
so. But
you're
anyways,
true. True. He does
so,
save himself from liability by saying maybe all the time.
I mean, I'm
not liable for that thought.
Morph Retros has
got
to be a way to prevent this stuff.
I'm not really
seen
sure
so
about
much
that.
Of it.
I'm not really sure about my thoughts. I might say maybe a lot too, though.
Yeah, John says creds to the source Washington Post. Yeah, look, let me just say
it's a good word.
Well,
Dude, I got carded again today.
Quick,
is it because I shaved? Do I literally look like I'm less than 21 years old?
Many of you know that I have.
I still got it, baby.
Pay certain news providers for their
I got
content,
fucking
like
carded.
the video and the articles.
That's twice I've been carded at this grocery store.
Articles, which I really
in
like.
the past month.
And we're kind of trying out the Washington Post.
I talked about it the first time too because I was like, "Holy shit, y'all! I got fucking carded. I still got it, baby." I still fucking got it. As long as I shave, I look young. They were 20? Yeah. That's hilarious.
Or something. It's just reporting on this.
I'm going to live forever.
On the shooting. And I agree with the viewer that in that article they did a good job of assembling that information. So I just want to point out that, you can have a newspaper that, say, in their editorial section is going to leave
some retinol from my wrinkles, and then I'll really hit it. I'll be hitting the club again.
I think they have the reason I wanted to try out their content is I do think a lot of their articles do go in depth and have a lot of good reporting in them. Anyways, that being said, before I saw the information about the mother, which is really, it's troubling to really read all of that.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
that's not a 20-year criminal history. That's just, talking about last November and, maybe stuff that happened before that, but not that long ago.
What is he talking about?
It's a lot of. Court records show that Marcy Gray, 43, which the article says is the mother of Colt Gray, was
drug
ultimately
possession.
not charged for drug possession and pleaded guilty to the license plate
what's it say?
violation.
He read something before that. They got evicted at one point. He and his wife had something after their family was evicted from their home. He and his son had moved, and that while his son had experienced some problems at the middle school he previously attended, things had gotten a lot better now that he was attending at a new school. So this was the school before this one. What happened at the previous school? It is unclear when the teenager stopped attending the school. The following year was one of legal turmoil for his mother. Early November, she was arrested during a traffic stop and accused of possessing methamphetamine, fentanyl, and muscle relaxants. An arrest warrant signed by a deputy with the Barrow County Sheriff's Office also claimed Gray had a glass pipe used for the What? Are you reading that? You can't read it. It says she had a glass pipe used for the injection of narcotics. What does that mean? And had concealed the identity of the Nissan Rogue she was driving by affixing a tag for a Nissan Kick. What do you mean a tag? She had different plates on there? She put plates to another vehicle in her car? Man, this dude's parents are fucked up, man. The fuck? Why was she doing that? How do you have plates to a... Did she... I don't know. Where did she get the plates from? Court records show Marcy Gray, 43... Damn, we're almost the same age. Was ultimately not charged for drug possession and pleaded guilty to the license plate violation. What? Why? Why did they drop the drug charges but hold on to the license plate? Oh, probably because she did some kind of drug treatment thing or something. I bet that's what it is. And it's probably sealed or some shit because of it. Oh, maybe. The same day, Gray also pleaded guilty to a single count of criminal trespass, family violence, and criminal damage to property in the second degree, though details of the incident that led to those charges and when it took place were not received in publicly available court records. He was sentenced to 5 years in jail, with the first 46 days to be spent in confinement and the remainder on probation. As a condition of her probation, she was prohibited from having... Wait. She got 5 years for the plate? For the license plate? No, she definitely got that drug... No. The drug things were in there too, dude. It had to have been. Why would she have gotten so much time for a license plate violation? Oh no, because that was in there. Wait. They don't even say how she got this. Single count of criminal trespass, family violence, criminal damage to property. They didn't really say how she got that one. That's why it was confusing. Okay, so that's what it was for, mainly. Marcy Gray was sentenced to 5 years. As a condition of her probation, she was prohibited from having any contact with her husband, except through third party for matters concerning their children or divorce, according to her guilty plea. She was ordered to participate in a family violence intervention program and to abstain from drugs and alcohol. So she didn't have to go to a drug and alcohol program? Just stop doing it. Hey, just stop doing it, okay? Just stop doing your meth, lady. Knock it off. You don't need treatment or anything. Stop it. She was also ordered to pay more than $1,500 in restitution to Atlanta-based Van Winkle Construction. Listed that the company as his... Colin Gray listed the company as his employer. It was not immediately clear if he was still working there. Did he scroll down on this bad boy? A related court order in April noted that Marcy Gray was at the time in custody at the Ben Hill County Jail in Fitzgerald, Georgia, 3 hours south of Atlanta, where members of her family live. Court records in Ben Hill County were not immediately available, but a crime report published on January 3rd indicated that Gray had been arrested by local police on charges of aggravated battery, theft by taking, criminal trespass, false imprisonment, and failure to appear. God damn! This dude's mom was a character. Didn't fall far from the tree, did it? Wait, did he scroll up? He scrolled up. What happened? What the hell did he just do? He did scroll up. Georgia school shooting suspect struggling with mental health. I'm gonna try to find this. You acting kind of weird. Is the medicine messing with you? Hey. I've seen a fly, I think. Oh, here we go. What is this? What is this? Get out of my fucking face, bro. Really? Really? Does he pay Washington Post? Are you serious right now? He pays Washington Post? He must. This is the same exact story, but it won't let me look at it. And look, there's a big baller. $29 a year. Ballin'. Ah. Licensing and syndication. Yeah, he pays for it. Good batch of peaches. You're too slow for the flies? Oh, dude, that's why I got the kitten. Dude, she catches like 3 flies a day and eats them. She is the... I'm pretty sure that in the past we had cats to not only collect or catch mice, but also flies. She has like this innate ability. It's in her genes. Her father, her grandfather, her great-grandfather, her great-great-grandfather. They're all expert fly catchers. This is the first time the female in the family has been good at it, but she was an only child. She's got one right now. Look, she's looking at. Whoop, whoop. Did you just get it? And she said, meow. Did you see her? She almost got it. Oh, you couldn't see. She almost got that one though. Good girl. You're such a good girl. You are. I love you. Alright. I gotta turn my lights on before I start looking like a ghoul. Baby girl, you. Oh! Oh no! Well, I'm sorry, y'all. It's gonna take me a while to clean this mess up. So I'll be back in probably. Fuck, I don't even know how long this is gonna take, dude. I also have to make our new food. Oh, now you're fucking hungry. Go figure. Now you want to eat when I spilled it all over the floor. You didn't want to eat a minute ago. Right. I'm going to be doing this for probably the next 10 minutes, dude. So, y'all have a good one. Sorry. Let's get back. God damn it. Fuck, man. You want to run out? There you go. Run out. I'll come get you in a second. Fuck. Fucking shit. Didn't even need that one. I thought this one was about empty. Your dog can catch flies? That's pretty impressive.
Facebook subscribers, thank you.
Always getting off.
The arrest was made. So the
I actually says we looked at some of this before, but look down here. Look what it says. Where is it there? Right. It is unclear when Colt Gray, the suspected shooter, stopped attending.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Jefferson
That's where they
Middle
left
School.
it.
The following year was one of legal turmoil for
Why
his
did he
mother,
stop?
Marcy Gray.
He just stopped going to school, too? That's interesting. Oh, gotta put your food up, buddy. Bro, broken for real? Yeah, that was a weird thing to say too. Pretty sure whoever wrote this article and the person that edited it has never done drugs before. Fucking square. Dude, I don't have hardly any weed left here. This isn't gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work. Damn. Yeah, this is gonna fucking be kind of shitty. Or just put this in a dab rig and dab it, even though it's got plant matter on it. Possibly. That's not gonna burn right in here. I can put a little plant mattery dabs in there, baby. Who gives a shit, nah? Alright, I might actually be doing that in a minute. I took apart a joint that had rosin in it, and I just don't have enough weed to smoke with the rosin right now. Yeah, that should dab. It'll just have some crap in the bowl when I'm done. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. What the fuck? I'm starting to feel like a crackhead. Where's my lighter at? What am I doing? What am I doing here? It should be right here. What? What the? The hell, man? Didn't I just have it? It's a two-part thing here, and neither one of the parts are here. No, I don't have it. Dude, dude, did I take them in there with me or something? Did I have them? My hand? No, smoking? You're smoking before me. When? What are you showing off? Dude, I'm fucking serious right now. I can't believe it's not sitting right here. Dude, what did you do with my shit, cat? Don't even me out on me right now. Got fucking bunch of clutter back here, but I don't think it's in my clutter. Throw some of it away. I don't know, man. I don't go anywhere, dude. Where the fuck could it be? It's two lighters. Two freaking lighters are missing at the same time. I didn't smoke anything out there. Holy shit, dude. Fuck my life, man. Actually. It must be my hoodie. No, they gotta be in here. They gotta be in this hoodie. Right? No, they're not. It somehow ended up out there. I think it's because I picked up some stuff and picked that up with it. I was trying to clean up. Fuck you, Luckner. He caused this shit. He caused all of it. Whoa. Whoa. Dude. Fuck, I thought the 4 viewers a second ago. What the hell was that? Did something happen with the stream? Did it glitch out? Lag out? I didn't even notice.
We do have the director there of the Georgia Bureau.
Good evening, and
we do have the director.
This is a very difficult, very high.
The evidence that
Go see those kids and those young people that are hurting.
Oh, look at this. CNN obtains audio of police questioning.
Breaking news in the Georgia school shooting investigation. CNN is just obtaining the audio of the sheriff's questioning the alleged 14-year-old shooter last year before he allegedly carried out yesterday's mass shooting at his high school in Georgia, in which he killed 4 people and injured 9 more. Here's what he said when investigators asked him about tips at the time last year in school.
Wait, is that the picture?
Threatening a school shooting.
He's kind of trainy looking.
Have you heard anybody on Discord when you were using it say something like that? Do you remember?
Like at that time?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm not trying to get anybody hemmed up, but like this is some serious stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, he knows how serious it is. Trust me.
Because I'd hate to. You know, my boss was like, even like, you know, I don't know how old this information is, and if you want to wait till Monday to follow up, and I was like, nah, I'd rather do it now, because
so would we.
Because God forbid something happened and I didn't do my job, I'd feel pretty bad about this.
That's all we got.
It's just words now. It's hard to hear. God forbid something can happen. And now something has. And it has come as CNN is learning that Gray's father told investigators that he purchased the gun that was used in the killings as a holiday present for his son. Isabel Rosales is out front.
Oh, really? That's something new I hadn't heard before. Holiday present.
Colt in custody with handcuffs on.
Which holiday? Juneteenth?
Still talking?
He's still talking.
Probably Juneteenth.
Barrow County Sheriff Judd Smith was
That's
one
the
of the
newest
first
holiday.
responders on campus
Holiday gets the
yesterday.
newest
It
present.
was very nerve-wracking going there, not knowing what I was about to walk into or what I was about to see and what the situation was.
Both he and the entire school staff are crediting the fast response
That wasn't
from law
funny, was it?
enforcement
Is it too soon
to
for that
a new
one?
security system that was implemented at the school just 1 week ago.
So I had 26 alerts during the incident when it started. Within 5 minutes of the first alert going off, we had the suspect in custody.
Do you think we'll start
called
having?
Strategics works with ID.
Do you think we'll start having mass shootings on Juneteenth? It's the craziest holiday we have, actually.
badges that include a panic
Black people are shooting each other on Juneteenth celebrations. You didn't know. It's already started.
button that teachers and staff can press in an emergency situation.
It's an ID card, and the teachers can alert and lock the school down, and we got multiple alerts that told us where this was going on.
The 14-year-old suspect spent the night behind bars at a youth detention center, but on Friday, when he makes his first court appearance,
He will be charged with murder and he will be tried as an adult and handled as an adult.
according to a source familiar with the investigation, new details have emerged from the search of the suspect's home. Documents found in his bedroom, believed to be written by him, reference past school shootings, including the 2018 massacre in Parkland, Florida. But this wasn't the first time the suspect had a run-in with law enforcement. A 2023 investigative report says that last year the local sheriff's office received a tip from the FBI about a series of anonymous threats on the chat platform Discord to, quote, shoot up a middle school tomorrow. The tip included photo attachments with a profile name in Russian that translated to Adam Lanza, the Sandy Hook shooter. The suspect and his father were both interviewed, and while his father acknowledged hunting rifles existed in the home, he said his son did not have unsupervised access to them. The suspect denied making the threats to shoot up a school, stating that he would never say such a thing, even in a joking manner. The case was ultimately cleared because law enforcement couldn't substantiate the threats. Now, we've learned Gray's father told investigators he bought the AR-15 for his son after that investigation, and several months before he transferred into Appalachia High School. And authorities are trying to figure out how the suspect managed to get that rifle into the school.
He'll probably be 18 by the time he gets to prison.
He is,
unless he pleads guilty instantly, like the Crumley kid.
2.5 weeks ago, and only been in school 2 days.
And Aaron, we have breaking news just dropping here in the last minute.
Yo, she's fuckable, but she's got a big ass forehead.
Has arrested Colin Gray, age 54. That is Colt Gray's father, in connection to this deadly shooting at Appalachia High School. Again, that is Colt Gray's father. He's been charged with the following: 4 counts of involuntary manslaughter, 2 counts of second-degree murder, and 8 counts of cruelty to children. The GBI will be having a press conference here in the next half hour, so we expect to get more details and an understanding of what led them to these charges here very soon. And Aaron, I do want to leave you with this right here: a community united here as the sun is setting in grief. They're laying flowers, balloons, paying their respects to, again, the 4 dead, 2 teachers, 2 students at Appalachia High School.
And Isabel, just in this breaking news, I mean, we're now hearing the audio, which was just so chilling, of the FBI asking questions of the shooter at his prior school about these threats. That one line, "God forbid something happened and I didn't do my job." When that investigator said, "I brought him in to ask these questions now. I didn't wait over the weekend." And of course, here we are.
Like, I wonder if that investigator now is like, fuck, dude, did I not do my job thoroughly enough? I let that case go. Like, if he has kids, probably.
Are you learning anything more about, Colin Gray? I mean,
maybe even if he
know
doesn't,
if he's in custody as you get all of these charges,
he probably
which
is.
obviously are extremely
Especially them replaying it like that.
Of the fact that
national
he
media
gave his son this gun, and he is the other voice we hear there.
He's gotta be fucking with that dude.
His son.
Right, and we have stunning reporting from my colleagues Mark Morales and Ryan Young that found that, again, investigators spoke with the father, with the son, back in May of last year. But then about 6 to 7 months later, as a holiday or a Christmas gift, he bought this same gun that was used to carry out this attack as a gift to his son. I spoke with the sheriff earlier, who told me that anything was on the table, including possible charges against Colin Gray, his father, Colt Gray's father, who had custody of his son. And here we are hours later, and he's been charged. The biggest question, again, is how Colt allegedly got access to this gun, right? How it wasn't unlocked, how he managed to get it inside of the school. That is what led to these charges, and we hope to find out more from the GBI here in the next half hour.
All right. Well, Isabel, as you get that, of course, we're going to come back to you as we get more information. Thank you very much. And I think also just important to emphasize, Isabel, Ryan, Mike's reporting, and as she's laying that out,
the dad should have known his kid was fucking
the father brought in
sketch
with his son for that questioning, and it was after that questioning, 6 months after, when he gave
he should have known enough to know
his child then used to murder people yesterday in Georgia.
To know not to leave the gun and ammo laying out accessible. Probably. Like, I did dumb shit once when I was a kid. I was really young. I took the gun and I tried some of my dad's whiskey for the first time because they went out of town, and I invited a friend over. We were trying it together. And then I was like, "Hey man, you want to shoot the gun?" And I took it to the backyard and we just shot it into the ground. It was a fucking loud ass 357 pistol, and it was booming. And there was a fucking neighborhood right behind me too, like literally right behind me. I'm talking about like 40 feet away. And then, like, whatever. My dad had shot in the backyard before. He shot a cat in the backyard once. Unfortunately, it was our cat. It was supposed to be another cat, but it wasn't our cat. He thought. Anyway, I don't condone shooting cats. That was a fucked up day for all of us. But like, I was left alone with that sort of what is it? I don't know what the word is for it. My dad trust. trusted that I wasn't going to take the gun and go try to rob somebody with it or something. It was only for my protection. Because I knew where it was at. I grabbed it, like I said before, I've grabbed it when someone is trying to break in our house. I was on the phone with the 911 operator telling her, like, yeah, I got a gun, just so you know. And she was like, well, da-da-da. She's trying to, like, calm me down and shit. I'm like, well, if he comes in here, I'm shooting him. That's what's gonna happen. Like, I'm telling her. So, like, but there was that respect there. There was trust. I mean, there was that trust there. My dad trusted that I would respect the weaponry and not do something stupid with it. So I can see him having that. And I was a troubled kid too, man. Like, I got picked on too. But like, is it that much different now? This is really hard for me because I never thought of doing something like that. But I was in this same position as a lot of these school shooters were when I was younger. Like I said, I took it one day, and went in the backyard and shot with it with my friend. I ended up getting arrested on that one eventually, but it had nothing to do with the gun. It was because I drove their vehicle. I wasn't old enough to drive. The guy I was with was supposed to have his permit. That didn't matter though. Supposed to, by the way. Anyway, yeah, I got arrested for driving without a license. And my parents were on vacation. They told my brother to let me stay in there for a little while, so that was an experience. I was thinking I was the only white dude there. But I still had that trust. Like that dad, after that event, my dad didn't hide the gun away somewhere. You know? It's interesting to me seeing how this unfolds for these kids. But I never thought of doing something like that. I wouldn't. We use these. It was like the fucking Friday thing. It was like, we use these, boy. We use these. For real, man. It wasn't even a thought to do something crazy like that. And I went shooting with my dad all the time. It must be something like I'm just a good person. I don't know. And then there's just fucked up people that aren't. The kids they're fucked in the head. There must have been some sort of difference with him that his dad could have been able to see, though. I'm thinking, right? Where he should, like, that in itself in 2023. That wasn't me, Dad. That would have been enough. I think that should have been enough right there to, like, what? You're thinking, what? Hold up, that could have been my son that did that? Okay, it's time to start locking up either the ammo or the rifle, one of the two. I mean, I don't know, dude. You got to have it behind something at that point because your kid is possibly saying crazy shit. I'm sure if my dad would have ever thought that, like, if the cops had to talk to my dad because they think that I might have said something like that, it might have been different. It probably should have been different. I knew I would get in fights. I'd duke it out, man. I got my tooth chipped when I was younger. Like from fighting. I would fight, man. So I don't know. It's kind of a problem though, because it goes into your adulthood when you do that kind of shit too, though. Because like if someone talks shit to me in public, I might actually fight them. I don't want to do that. So I stay home. That's one of the main reasons why I stay at home, because I just don't want to risk it, man, anymore. I'm cool here. I'm cool chilling. I can do this. I'm lucky enough to be able to just chill. And I need to talk to dude, they've been switched. I got a new psychiatrist today. I got a new fucking psychiatrist today. What a pain in the ass that is, dude. It sucks. Because I don't feel like divulging my whole everything to this guy. I don't know who the fuck you are, man. I don't know if I'm going to have you for a half a year or who knows what. So, like, he's probably getting the wrong idea about me because I'm not telling my everything that like I'm ashamed of or whatever. Because I don't know you, motherfucker. The VA needs to stop it with that shit. Just give me a psych and let me have that psych. You know, stop doing that. I don't even know if I like this guy now. Damn it. Anyway, I'm sorry to get them fucking venting on that one a little bit. What a pain in the ass, dude. I should ask for a woman, I think. Either a gay dude or a woman. I think that's what I like in a psychiatrist, actually. Is that weird? Would that be weird for me to tell that to the VA? Yeah, give me a gay dude or a woman. I don't want a dude. I don't feel comfortable talking to dudes like that. Alright. At the same time, I feel bad about doing that to him. Because I'm empathetic towards it. I'm compassionate towards, like, I don't want to be like, fuck you, dude. You wanted to help me, but I don't like you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fucking torn, dude. Anyway, going through some shit with that and some other shit. And trying to pay attention to this weird shit.
Georgia. I want to go to Tim Clemente now, former FBI special agent and SWAT team member. Tim, I just as we're hearing this audio, as I said, it is hard to listen to. You heard that agent and the sheriff say, look, I just, God forbid something happen, I do my job. I want to bring you in now. I want to do this questioning. Let me play a bit more of the audio that we've obtained.
Do you have weapons in the house?
I do.
Are they accessible to him?
They are. I mean, there's nothing loaded, but they are down.
Okay.
We do a lot of shooting. We do a lot of deer hunting. He shot his first deer this year.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, so like I'm pretty much in shock, to be honest with you.
Well,
I'm a little pissed off, to be even really honest with you. If that is what was said.
That, Tim, that he's referring to are the threats about shooting a school that they brought in Cole Gray, the alleged shooter here, to ask him about. So 7 months after that conversation, when they're talking, that's the father talking about his son's access to guns. 7 months after that conversation, he gives him a gun. He gives him a gun for Christmas, and that is the gun that his son used to kill people yesterday. How do you even process this?
You know, Aaron, it's almost impossible to process. Obviously, the father didn't take those threats seriously, didn't consider his son as the suspect that may have made those threats. The visit by the local sheriff's department investigators to talk to the son and the father as a 13-year-old kid that possibly made those threats, you would think that it might wake the father up, that maybe he didn't know everything he should know about his son. And it's disheartening that he would be so stupid as to, you know, he says in the interview that my son does have access to weapons, turn that off. And, you know, they're not loaded, but he has access to them. And then he just increases that access with an additional rifle that was tragically used yesterday.
I mean, it is.
Dude, I think that really cat's still under the house, Sister T.
You know, so you heard the investigator say, you know, my supervisor said, you know, are you going to do this today or do you want to wait through the weekend in terms of the questioning of this kid, the alleged shooter, Cole, who now is 14 at the time was 13.
Can see a little bit.
Because God forbid something happened, I didn't do my job. I'd feel pretty bad about that. Now, you know, you hear there in the follow-up, you know, the 13-year-old saying, oh, I would never make such a threat. I would never do anything. You know, I know this is serious. I know. So, and then that was it. It all went away. When you hear all of this, does it make sense to you that it kind of went away? I mean, this kid then transferred to a new school. I don't know what level of awareness they had about any of this history.
Is that why, though?
Well, you know, Aaron, that's the biggest question that I have is what awareness did the new school have? Did his teachers have?
Did he know,
that maybe this is a kid they should be looking at more closely.
Did he know he was getting transferred because of that?
Is significant enough that it goes from the FBI to the local authorities to investigate further. But it's not enough to arrest the kid because they really can't tie his fingerprints to that threat, even though it may have come from his IP address, his email address, whatever the connections were. They may not have had enough to actually charge him with anything if they were able to prove that it was his threat. But it doesn't mean you don't look more closely at the kid. as a parent,
Right,
as a teacher,
right.
as
You don't have
schools,
to charge him.
administrators, everyone should have been looking more closely at this kid and his behavior. And obviously they
You should
weren't.
have put him in a
No,
cage
and I
or
mean,
something.
I was talking to the kid who sits next to him. He
Little
was
shit.
sitting next to him in algebra when he got up to leave. And she said, well, I didn't think anything of it because he's always skipping class, right? Already this year, 1 month
Some
into
kids
school,
got to be put in
the kid who
cages
sits
like the
next to him
Mexicans.
knew that this kid had issues and problems just because of that. No other interaction. But these are things that in the context of what they knew, obviously should have stood out.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know what kind of position his dad had, if he had to work like 2 jobs to build a... Why is this in my face right now? You motherfucker. Hold up. All up in my face. I don't know where that one is. I got so many things I can click on here. Too many things. I just delete all of them. Man. I don't even remember what that's called anymore. Where is it? There it is. I found it. Alright. I know what it's called, dude. It's fucking... I got so much going on over here, dude. I gotta keep... I was scrolling that whole time. I just looked at 1,000 different things. I'm gonna go swap this bad boy out, though, alright? What do you say? What do you say? It's getting warm. It's been sitting there for like 20 minutes. I was gonna swap it out for one that's in the fridge real fast. Is that cool? I'm only on number 4. On number 4, that's good. As long as we're not doing 6. No, we can't be doing 6 like that. Oh, that's overdoing it. Dude, she's laying on her back, just waiting for the worms to start coming out. I gave her tapeworm medication like an hour and a half ago. Yeah, baby. I found one. If you look at Kitty Cam's stream from earlier today on the other channel, Kitty Cam, you click the little name, click the name of the title, man. I'm trying to get that 30, was it 30-second sub, man? 30-second sub. You are the one, man. I'm going to remember you forever. Are you the one? Did somebody do it? Let's see. I don't have a... I'll have to go over here to look. Events. Oh, that one word girl is my last sub, which is pretty awesome. You know? Here's to her, man. That one word girl. Y'all remember her? Want to smoke? I just smoked, dude. Did you see me? All I have left is this dab of dirty rosin that's got weed on it. It was from the inside of a joint. It's fucking dirty, dude. I'm thinking about putting it in the Puffco without cleaning it. It's why even bother. It's still dirty. Why didn't I clean this last time I smoked out of it? Alright, whatever. I'll clean this first, at least, because I don't want to... Oh no! My phone's dying. I might not be able to, dude. Lately, my phone is so old, it just doesn't charge very well. It's probably gonna die before I even able to dab, even though it's being charged right now. Wait, does it say it's being charged? It doesn't. Yeah, starting. Brett. Alright. Next, I need to heat this up a little bit so that I can clean it. Hopefully. Put your pals on and everyone gets rewarded. Yo, buy a Puffco and use my code. Okay, so it's not gonna do that. So I gotta disconnect, reconnect, boom, 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 boom. Let's see if that works. Man, come on, dude. Why does it do this? I don't know why it does this. It disconnects from the Buffco and won't connect back. It makes smoking a fucking pain in the ass. It does this. Is it really worth it? Okay, now it's not connecting. It says it's connect failed. I guess the 30%. I'm gonna try restarting the phone. Stupid. It's fucking stupid, dude. It's really annoying when you just want to smoke and it does this shit. We didn't have to deal with that shit 30 years ago, or 25 years ago, or whatever, 20 years ago. She's kind of a bitch, dude. She's a bitch, dude. She always tries to piss me off. That's a little bitchy. She says shit to try to piss me off. Like, if you come to the stream to try to piss me off, you're a bitch. If you're female, you're a bitch. If you're male, you're an asshole. She doesn't want to, she didn't want to get banned. That was interesting, but that doesn't make her not a bitch. Bitches can know when to be quiet too. Just because she's a bitch doesn't mean she doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. It'd be worse. No, she would get banned if she was worse. That's the thing. She does just enough to, like, stay under my skin. But she was kind today when she was there to the very end. She said bye or something at the very end. She was the last person to say bye, actually. I didn't even know she was still on it. It's interesting. They just don't want to get banned. For whatever reason. It could be Outlaw. Because he's been MIA as fuck lately. Not even been giving us any church streams. Asshole. I was ready to go to church multiple Sundays now. He's just reneged on us, kinda. The community that helped make him, he just, like, left them. He left them all. For these people he's meeting in his town. Dude, this now, it's connection failed. It's not connecting, even worse than before. Oh shit. It connected. Sometimes that's what it takes, man. Just turn the phone off and on, restarting. There's a reason why there's a restart button. You know, there's a reason why. Have you taken your tapeworm medication today, boy? Huh? Hey. Boy? Am I gonna take some? Dude, I would have to take like 20 of them or something for them to actually work if I had tapeworms. I'd have to take a many more because a 22 pound, for 22 pounds, you need one of them. So my weight divided by 22 is how many I would need for them to even work correctly. And I'm not going to do that because I'll probably feel like shit, like Sweet Pea does right now. Look at her at the door. You can kind of see her. She probably doesn't feel, maybe it makes her feel high as shit though. Maybe she's just high from it. Hopefully it's not doing any kind of damage to the kidneys, the liver. Because she's taken enough for a 22 pounder. And she only weighs like 6 pounds. I kind of wonder if I should have given her half of it. But they didn't say to only give her half. My vet didn't say to only give her half. I followed the instructions on the box. For 5 to 11 pounds. Oh, no, yeah. You have to give multiple of them for over 11, 1.5 for over 11 pounds. Yeah, so she's 6 pounds and I gave her for up to 11 pounds. So not 22. Not quite 22. That would have, yeah, whoa, that would have probably been bad. That would have been like about it giving her 1.5 of them, I guess. Demay works. You watched the video? Yeah, I mean, it can work. I've talked to my vet about that though, and like I told her that I had it, and she was like, she was still wanting to do the other stuff, whatever it was, the pill. I think like I told her that I had both, and she was like, "Yeah, do the pill." And she cares about cats. She really does. I trust her to know. Dude, honestly, she is like one of the main reasons why I would think twice about moving away from this area, because I have such a good vet. I don't even think I could find one anywhere else in the country that's as good as her. I really don't. For everything that she does. Like the price is really good. She's extremely intelligent when it comes to it. Dude, my phone fucking just died, dude. I told you it was gonna die before I dabbed. It just died. It's fucking, I don't know, it's not even that old. It's a Samsung S20 or whatever. Bro. That's fucking hilarious. Let's see. 0%. It was at 10%. And when I plugged it in, I need to put it on the fast charger. Damn it, man. I need a new phone too, I guess. Is that a bitch? When it rains, it pours. It's not even that old. What the hell? Why can't it charge off the PlayStation? Damasius, Damasius, Damacos, 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 Dalmatians. Hey man, you got any of that Dalmatians earth? Dalmatians? Down. I don't know. Yo, get off me. Dalmatians. You know the stuff. Just be like, what? No, I don't, sir. I'm sorry. I know Dalmatians. Hold on, I'm gonna tell it to read aloud so we hear what it's. I think it's Dalmatius, but it looks like Dalmatians. Dalmatians.
Diamico's Earth works. I watched a video today.
What?
Diamico's Earth works.
Diacamus.
I watched a video today.
Diacamus. Yo, you got any of that Diacamus Earth, bro? That's how you gotta do it. Whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Dimacus. Are you gonna? Was Resto Guy a local? Oh, Resto Guy. You think it's Resto Guy? The guy? 1%. Dude, I gotta get another charger. Boo! Wait, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, it doesn't know what to do with all that power, all that juice. Does it? Will it turn on at least now? That's the supercharger. I should be able to. Yeah, baby. All right, we're good. We're back in the saddle again. I'm back. Wait. I'm back. I had to get the right tone, the right note. You have to get loud to do that. I'm sorry. Try it. It's when you got this type of range, though. I mean, if you're already a high-pitched dude, it's going to be easy to do that tone. But for me, I got to get a little loud to do it, I guess. Because I got range. Here's what it is, man. Alright. We got this one. Baritone. Baritone, I could sway into the bass, sway into the tenor maybe. If I had to. Little sway, we got a little Patrick Swayze action. Little ghost. Remember that? We got the pottery. Oh, I'm holding your hands while you're touching the pottery. That's you and me, man. You know what I'm talking about? I'm whispering in your ear. It's gonna be okay. That's not weird. It's only wish you make it. I'm back! See, I just gotta yell so loud to do it. I can't do it right now. I can't get into my AC/DC zone when it's this late at night. It needs to be like 2 in the afternoon. All right, so this is my dirty ass hash rosin. Oh, that's even dirtier. There's a little dust on it. We're just gonna plop them. Dude, I've never dabbed rosin that had weed coated on it before. This is gonna be a treat. Why does Verizon keep messaging me? To let me know a new phone that's coming out, the Google Pixel. They're like, hey, does your phone keep dying? Have you heard of the Google Pixel? They motherfuckers, this is an inside job. They knew it was gonna. It's like phones expire now. Why can't I get to the battery? Dude, back in the day, we could get to the battery. Dude, matter of fact, I remember I was in Hawaii and I had a Samsung, one of the Samsung flip phones that were really popular back in the day. I had one of those bad boys, and my battery like just stopped doing something. I forget. You know, it was fucked up. So I took it to him for warranty, and not only did I get replacement like paid for, but I ended up getting like an upgrade with like a battery. It was like a bigger battery even that lasted longer and shit, and it made the phone a little bit bigger, but now it lasted longer. So we could do stuff like that 20 years ago. We could do stuff like that, and nowadays they got us locked into this bullshit to where 3 years, 4 years after getting your phone, it doesn't charge right, and you gotta like send it into a place to get the battery replaced in. And shit, what the fuck happened, man? Why did we let this happen? We kind of fucked ourselves a little bit. The battery, being able to replace your own battery was huge, and they took that from us, and we let them take that from us. We let them do it. Why did we do that? As people, why do we let them do that? Fuck, man, they really fucked us over. Because now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do because my phone's not holding charge right. The iPhone that runs this stream right here, Kitty Cam, if I don't have it plugged in for longer than a minute, it dies. It's that fucking toast. The battery is that toast now. It doesn't even hold a charge long enough to keep it on for a minute without it being plugged in. And that's what happens. And also can't replace the battery in that one either. It's 2015 phone, 2016 actually, 16. iPhone 7 Plus. Damn it. That's really aggravating. And changing the battery in one of these things is a major pain in the ass, dude. They could have made it easy. They could have engineered it so it just popped out somehow. They knew that people would turn in their old phones because the batteries were dying, and they would buy a new one. They definitely knew that was going to happen because they knew the lifespan of the batteries. Batteries have always had issues with not working after a certain amount of time. Hence me having to do a warranty claim in Hawaii. Like the thing went bad before my warranty was even up. Yeah. That's true story, man. My long-term memory is pretty good. My short-term memory can be kind of fucked. Yo, this isn't dabbing. Wait. Get it. I tell you something. I don't want to. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Because I already have it at 448. I don't want to burn the weed on it. Like this bowl can actually last me through tomorrow morning, probably even. Beloved Russian spy whale found dead.
Curious, intelligent, friendly. That's how this beluga whale was described.
He was very loving, and he had a way, an indescribable way of connecting with humans.
But its life was surrounded by controversy. Now, so is its death.
This is a situation that we've been worried about for quite a while.
When it first appeared off the Norwegian coast in 2019, the beluga was wearing what looked like a camera harness labeled Equipment St. Petersburg, sparking rampant rumors it was a spy whale. The idea, not entirely impossible, marine mammals are trained by military around the world, as seen in this video from the U.S. Navy. Speculation the beluga in Norway could have come from Russia led to its name, a combination of the Norwegian Val for whale and Russian President Vladimir Putin to create Valdemir.
The tourists wake him up while he's sleeping and order him to do tricks.
But with popularity came problems, vessel strikes and entanglements, uncontrolled human interaction. One whale advocated moving it north in the hopes it would join other belugas. But the plan stalled after a different group, Marine Mind, launched an objection, arguing it was safer to keep the whale where it was. Valdemir was found dead Sunday.
One whale was able to see his body and take pictures of the wounds, and these wounds were quite scary.
Doesn't take a forensic scientist to see that whale has been shot with bullet holes and even had one bullet still lodged in his body.
The Norwegian government says an official necropsy will take several weeks. One whale and NOAA, an animal rights group, want a criminal investigation.
It is a cautionary tale. Friendly whale, government decides to make a decision, people protest, back away, whale dies.
This beluga whale story ended the same way it began, with questions. Heidi Petracek, Global News, Halifax.
What a sad fucking story, dude. I didn't know that's what was gonna happen with it. I thought it like died from natural causes or something. Fuck, man. Stupid. Whales are probably smarter than we are. We know so little about the ocean. We barely know land. We don't even completely know land. We know so little about what's going on in the ocean. You know, we just discovered a new dinosaur species today, humans. Look into it. It happened. Spain, I believe it was. They didn't give the name for it though on the article I read. Anybody heard the name? It was trained to pull children on a boat. Why do you say that? Somebody else, like there's some other article on it. What's your problem, Anthony?
This is how legends are made.
What you doing, man? Making your rounds? Making your rounds? You about to knock out or what? What are you doing? Hunter Biden pleads guilty to federal tax charges. There you go. Hit the border, getting ready to hit the border, baby. You gonna be interviewing some people? Are you gonna be talking to some illegals? Are you gonna be shining your light in the face going, where you going? You guys say, I forget how you say it in Spanish. Looking like your immigration, looking like your border patrol. Shit. Hey, tell me all your information, motherfucker. I'll light in your face. Are you gonna be doing that? Because that's what the people want to see. If you're not doing that, Anthony, you got to start doing that again. People want to fucking see that. If you start doing that, people start slobbing on your noggin again. I bet you. You got to be. We need to see you talking. We need to see you looking for the Trend Day Aragua tattoos. You gotta be looking for the 23, any kind of Michael Jordan shit, any kind of AK-47 shit. What else do they do? The train. You see trains, be like, hey, what's that train? Huh? None of them motherfuckers are coming through the fucking border though. They're all coming through like separately probably. But if you see one, you know what to do. Know what to do, motherfucker. Show me Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee was American. I can Americanize that shit. You're only here because of my thumbnail, aren't you? I get all the pussy. Can you tell I put the Trump on there? Can you tell I did that? I didn't find that picture for the Trump there. I put it there. I found the font. I downloaded the font, put it into Photoshop, used that same font, put the Trump on there. Then I obscured it a little bit to kind of make it look like it wasn't just straight across, so like it was on a shirt. And then put myself there with him by taking a picture myself and then, you know, cut me out and put me there with him. It's all me, man. That whole thing is me. Is that why you're here? If it just brought one person here, hey, it's a winner. You know, I need to make another one, huh? I'm getting lazy. That's the only reason I keep buying highlights. It's not because I actually like them, it's because I made that thumbnail. Yeah, see? It's just like the thumbnail, y'all. No, y'all know I love these. I'm sorry, I couldn't make anybody think I didn't. So many memories. Bush, for a while there, I was on the Bush kick. But what happened to Bush? What the hell happened to Bush? Is Bush not even around anymore? Yo, I'm fucking for real right now. Has Bush went out of business? I'm just now realizing I haven't seen Bush in forever. Bitch, you should have come home. Bush. But you can be. Bro, you know what? I gotta get some Bushes sometime. Just for old time's sake, if we can. I don't know why I never see them, though. It's been so long since I've had a Bush, but back in the day, I used to get the 2-quart deals. It was like 2 quarts for $3 for Bush. Y'all remember that shit, man? Let's see what the quart price is now. I bet 1 quart is $3 now. Bet you. I fucking bet you, boy. Price cutter, 40. What is it, 40? It's going to conventional 40 cost at least. No, it's not. Motherfucker. Trouble for nothing. The website, dude, it's one of the websites you click on, then it makes you click 20 times to get out of it. Click 20 times back. I only clicked one time forward. Why can't I find the price? Who knows the price before? Funny knows probably because that's redneck beer. All right. Oh, what about Bud Dry? Bud Dry is definitely not around anymore. It used to be cheap too, but not nasty like 311 or whatever, 811, 711. It's an 11 beer. It's disgusting. High gravity. That just means like super high alcohol and tastes like shit. Only homeless people drink that beer. It's in a silver can. It almost stinks. You know what I'm talking about though, right? What is it? The hell is it? Is it 411? Oh man, I'm gonna look it up. I'm just gonna put 311 in beer and see if that comes up. Wait, is that it actually? No. I don't know what it is. 10 minutes rocket launch. A rocket is launching? Dude, I'll watch the rocket launch if you tell me what beer I'm trying to fucking figure out right now, Mark. You do that for me, man. I'll do that for you. How would you say? What the fuck is the 11 beer, man? It's taking... Oh, it's 211. Never mind. It's off. I figured it out already. 211. Oh, shit. Still reserved 211. Oh, no. Yo. If you have a friend that drinks this, he has problems. He has a problem with alcohol. Because this shit is nasty. It's like the nitrane of the wine world. Nitrane, or what was another one? Y'all. What are the nitranes out there? Come on, man. You know what I'm talking about. Mad Dog 2020. There's one more. For sure, there's one more. Oh. But it's what that is to wine, what this is to beer. It's always homeless people that drink this too. I don't even know how they stay in business. Are there that many homeless people drinking 211, bro? Like a lot of these brands, how the fuck does Colt? I think the only way businesses like Colt stay around are because they're part of a bigger company that is also producing a very popular one. Like when Colt 45 was new, they were themselves, but they were bought out eventually. By who? Let's see. Also, this one also 211. I mean, I'm curious. Colt 45 is. Oh, I gotta put malt liquor. Malt liquor, Pabst Brewing Company. Pabst does much better than and who? What else does Pabst? Oh, what? Interesting. Asia Brewery in the Philippines also. So apparently Colt 45 is sold in the Philippines and brewed in the Philippines. I wonder if it's sold as Colt 45. I mean, I guess it must be. Very interesting. Pabst Brewing Company also has, let's see. It's not giving me a list of them. Here we go. These. I'm just seeing if there's any I've heard of. No. Straw. I think I've had Straw. That's in Chicago or Michigan. I think I saw them in Chicago though. But most of, dude, how do we have this many breweries in America that I haven't heard of? I think I've heard of Olympia. Yeah, I've had Olympia beer before. But the rest of these I've never heard of, dude. About half of the beer produced under Pabst ownership is Pabst Blue Ribbon brand, with the other half their other owned brands. The company is also responsible for the brewing of Iceman malt liquor, St. Ives high gravity malt liquor, and retail versions of beers from McSorley's Old Ale House, whatever that was, and Southampton Public House. Yeah, I've heard of it. So, the Schlitz. You ain't got no Schlitz malt liquor. Old Milwaukee. Oh, dude, the Beast. That's when you're really trying to fart. Like, if you ain't got much money and you're trying to just hang out with the boys, you just get you a 12-pack of that Old Milwaukee, boy. Everybody's happy. I tell you what, I fucking bought my fair share of Old Milwaukee in Mississippi for band practice. That was my gesture, to the band. Like, boom, I brought something, you know what I mean? I was drinking that. I don't give a fuck if you don't want it. Shit. Good enough for me, good enough for everybody, right? And you don't want it, I don't drink it. They drink it. They weren't hating on it like that. Had good times with those folks. Good time. Old style. Then look at all these. I think I've had this one before. Also in Chicago. Look, see, Chicago was popular in Chicago. I've had this in Chicago when I lived there for a little while. Interesting. In 1990, Chicago-born actor Dennis Farina made a series commercial of Old Style. See, yeah, it was still popular when I was there. Apparently, interesting. I didn't know. I just saw that and I thought Chicago though, because yeah, I like to try the local beers when I live in different places, and that was one of what was considered local for some reason, but it was just popular there, I guess. Yeah, that's what it was. It was just kind of like a beer that I'd never, it was everywhere, but I'd never seen it before. Of course, I hadn't been in many places at the time. Actually, I had already been in a few places, but still, I had never seen it before. Partially because I'd never been to Wisconsin or Minnesota, and well, I had been in Nebraska already. Had I? Yep. Yep, I had been. Nebraska's right above Texas, right? I drove through it. I had to get my car that got shipped from the Navy. I had to fly down there and drive it back to Colorado, and I think I had to go through Nebraska then. I actually got a fucking speeding ticket there. Freezing my ass off. I was literally shivering when the cop was talking to me because my car came from Hawaii. The heater coil, beknownst to me, wasn't hooked up. I never used the heater in Hawaii. I didn't know that's why it wasn't working at the time. I ended up finding out later, but it wasn't working at all. And I picked it up in Texas, and so I didn't notice until it got nighttime, and man, dude, I was fucking freezing my ass off. It was like December or something. I don't remember. But it was cold enough. And he was like, "You want to come sit back in my car?" I was like, "No, man, I don't want to get used to it. Thanks." I was talking about the cold. Like, I don't want to get used to the warmth and then have to jump back into my cold ass car. What's the point in that? I'll just do this, I wasn't too far out of the military at the time either, so I'm sure I wouldn't be trying to sit in the motherfucker's car anyway, dude. He was probably trying to hem me up on something. I'd ask me questions while I'm in there and shit. Fuck that. I wasn't even thinking like that back then, though. I was literally just thinking, no, I'd rather just stay used to the cold because I'm already in it. He was trying to hem my ass up, though, I bet. Motherfucker. Show that takeoff. What are you talking about? Oh, fuck, what am I doing? What am I doing? Take off. Malt liquor is different. How is it different? Is it you think your body... See, it could be. The reason why I say that, just recently, I got some dark beer, the Modelo's Negros. Not the Negros. Not the Negros. Negros. They're not the Modelo Negros. They're the Modelo Negras. They're the black woman Modelos. When you're drinking that, you're drinking a black woman. Sexy. No, but it only took 4 of those to get me to a whoa. Okay, I can chill out a little bit. I only took 4. And I think it might have something to do with what else is in there with the alcohol. And the body processing it a little differently because of that. Maybe a little slower or something. I don't know, man. It tripped me out, though. Maybe malt liquor does the same type thing. It's processed differently because of what else is in there with the alcohol. Because it's a malt liquor. It's got the malty stuff. The malt balls, I know them malt balls aren't nothing like chocolate. They're definitely different. Look at malt balls. You like those things? You like Whoppers? Whoppers. What the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? You get that in your Halloween bag. Are you happy? Or are you kind of like, I got some more Whoppers. How many Whoppers I got? If you get a bunch of Whoppers, are you stoked on it? I'd rather have Snickers and shit. Or you having them like Reese's peanut butter cups, baby. That's like the gold mine right there. The more Reese's peanut butter cups, the better. Every Halloween. Huh? Who's with me on that shit? The big ones though, it's like the full size ones too. You get those, you're like, what? Or if they like just grab a handful of small ones, you're like, bop. Man, I used to come up on Halloween. I had 2 neighborhoods behind my house, full brand new neighborhoods. People moved into new, like they were building these neighborhoods behind my house after we moved in. Before us, they were like, it was like fields. Like as we moved in, they turned it into subdivisions behind us, right? So these people lived in brand new houses. And we didn't. We were renting. Even that we were renting. It was church property, actually. We were renting from, so it was super good price. So when I was a kid, man, I would hit them 2 neighborhoods up. I would come home with a bags full, and I'd have to go back out, and I'd be sweating and shit. My parents were proud of me. I think I come back with so much free candy, dude. It was probably hundreds of dollars worth of candy back in the day. Like if we were to buy it like single serving or whatever price, I was good for at least probably 2 weeks to a month. I was eating that shit for breakfast. That's what helped me be so tall. Sugar, I mean, partially because my body was able to use all those sugars and for growth, and the protein was able to be conserved for meat, for muscle. Otherwise, like if I wouldn't have got enough calories when I was a kid, I probably wouldn't. It would have done something. It would have messed me up probably. Who knows what I'd be like now? I'm damn near not as sexy. Butterfingers? Now, Butterfingers were always a plus to have. Any candy bar was like, okay, I see you dropping the candy bars. Any candy bar was like that, even if it was the small ones. But if they drop like some candy corn in a sandwich bag, that didn't happen very often though. Twizzlers, not really a big fan of the Twizzler drop. It's kind of cool though, because you at least get a little bit of assortment in your bag when you get these odds and ends that people did. Back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Remember that song? What do you know about that shit, dog? Wait a second. Is this the same group? It must not be. Oh wait. Must be. It must be. Oh. Wait. That's their song too? Dude, the fucking cat keeps attacking me. I gave her the medication, bro. I'm at Lewis. That was Farside. I'm at Lewis. Whatever. I didn't know your name, man. I'm sorry.
I remember back in the days when I was just a little nigga-ro. I looked up to my bigger bro, begged if I could kick it, so when he went out with girls, I could go tagging along, nagging. If she had a sis, maybe could mac a baby hood rag. Y'all remember way back then when it was 1985, all the way live. I think I was about 10, one of those happy little niggas singing the blues that be always trying to bag with the shag and karate shoes, saying yo mama black, his mama this, his mama that. Then he get mad and wanna scrap. We stay mad about 10 minutes, then it's like back on the bike to play hide and go get it with the younger hoes by the bungalows. Then switch to playing ding dong ditch when that gets old and too cold to hack it. Threw on a bomber jacket. You could tell the ballers just they bell wearing gazelles. And if they really had money raised, be sporting cakes. And all the girls had they turkey sling. If it broke, then they made earrings to it, like they meant to do it. But sometimes I still sit and reminisce, then think about the years I was raised. Back in the day, when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid. I'm still back in the days, but now the year is 87, 88. That's when my crew and I were in junior high in 7th grade. I hated school, wishing it grown up. No doubt I couldn't wait to get out and be a grown up. But let me finish this reminiscing and telling about when girls was spelling tight corduroys like for the boys, basket weaves, Nike Cortez and footsie socks, and eat pickles with Tootsie Pops, and it don't stop. I'm glad, cause when JJ's bad did Supersonic, it was kinda like a sport to wear biker shorts or to wear jeans. And it seemed like the masses of hoochies had poison airbrushed on their asses. The dudes had on Nike suits and the Pumas with the fat laces, cause it was either that or K-Swiss. I miss those days, and so I pout like a grown jerk, wishing all I had to do now was finish homework. It's true, you don't realize really what you got till it's gone. And I'm not gonna sing another sad song, but sometimes I do sit and reminisce and think about the years I was raised. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid. And everybody say, I remember way back when. And everybody say, I remember way back when. And everybody say, I remember way back when. Back in the day, back in the day. Well, it's the nigga-ro. I figure that now I'm all grown up because I'm 18 years old, and guess you can say I'm holding down a steady job and who steady mobbing, you steady bobbing your head, and I paid, so I got it made, but didn't always have clout. Used to live in South Central LA, that's where I stayed and figured a way out. I gave it all I had, so for what it's worth, I went from rags to riches, which is a drag, but now I'm first, so hard in the Joneses is on our way up. Yep, we said that we was gonna make it since a kid, and we finally did, but sometimes I still sit there reminiscing, thinking about the years I was raised. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore.
1994.
Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid. And everybody in the days when I was young, I had a kid. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid. And everybody in the days when I was young, I had a kid. And everybody some days I sit and wish I was a kid. And everybody in the days when I was young, I had a kid. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid.
What takeoff am I supposed to be going? A rocket. You know what the fuck he was talking about? You dildo? You fucking dildo?
Alright.
SpaceX's 345th recovery of an orbital class
Boom,
rocket,
baby.
including first stage landings for Falcon 9.
What do you think about that?
And back shutdown.
We did it.
With
Just in
confirmation
time.
there of SECO 1, we will bring today's webcast to a close. Thank you to the National Reconnaissance Office for entrusting us with today's mission. If you're interested in more launch coverage, be sure to check SpaceX.com/launches for the most up-to-date information. Today's mission marks SpaceX's 381st overall launch to date and 86th mission of this year. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you again soon.
Hey, awesome. It all worked, y'all. That's live, man. We actually just saw the very... Alright. Thanks, man. I like to thank the aliens for being involved with that somehow, because I don't know what the fuck is happening. Thank y'all for bearing with me while I got that footage up for you. YouTube knows me so well that was actually the first thing that came up on my list of recommended stuff. Was that live stream? It was top left corner. And as soon as I clicked on it, I was right there, and I was like, "Oh, click!" And it was there. That was very interesting. The aliens gave that to me.
Check him out on Instagram and Facebook and tell him LAB sent you. He'd appreciate it. But Frank, now on Instagram, out of nowhere, he sent me this photo of this ginormous ice cream cone, and he's like, "You know what? Can you take this down?" And I said to myself,
Small dude, of course.
"No caca idea." And after asking him some further questions,
It's easy to eat.
I learned that there is a man, an owner named Jeffrey. He owns a Dairy Queen in Butler, New Jersey, and he was like trying to start this soft serve ice cream challenge, and it brought back flashbacks of 2017. Now, but all I wanted to do, I purchased a Cuisinart soft serve ice cream machine. I wanted to like make a ginormous ice cream cone and like devour it in one bite.
It's gonna hurt.
And I ended up like throwing the ice cream machine across the garage. And for $89.78, purchase this Cuisinart soft serve ice cream machine. And all that I plan on doing right now is building the most righteous soft serve ice cream cone and then inhaling it right down my pie hole the only way that I know how. Like sucking a golf ball through a garden hose.
Whoa. Oh, hell no. That ain't soft syrup. What the fuck? It's like a different texture. It's more icy. That thing sucks.
You're f***ing joking me.
Oh,
Fuck you, ice cream. I'm gonna try a different cone.
soft serve's hard to do.
Pissed off level.
Like, having soft serve is like kind of like amazing. It makes me want to go have some. Seeing how hard it is to have at home.
I'm about to kick the shit out of this soft serve ice cream machine because it's starting to piss me off.
Is there one that works at home?
Trial and error. If this doesn't work right now, I'm going to fucking throw the Cuisinart across
The hell do you do?
So intrigued, I told my friend Frank, I was like, you know what? Tell Jeffrey at Dairy Queen in Butler, New Jersey, I'm coming on down.
772 followers.
Take down this ginormous ice
I wonder what
cream
it is
cone.
now.
So, without any further
Dude,
reference,
he's probably got like 100,000
I got my
followers
car,
now.
drove to Butler, it's near Wayne. It's near Wayne, New Jersey. And this is what ensued. Hey, and you know what? I would like to definitely give a shout out. Thank you, Frank.
Oh, wait, that's what you need
setting
for
this
it?
whole thing
Industrial
up. And I
chemicals
realized,
to make it do
I had a
that?
head-to-head competitor
I don't
in this
know.
guy, Dougie Fresh. Shout out to Dougie Fresh. He's the man, the myth, the legend.
That's
Please
Dougie
check out
Fresh?
Dougie Fresh on his TikTok page, Facebook, and Instagram. You know what? He's a local guy from where I grew up.
I think I've
There was
heard of a
pizza
Dougie
place
Fresh.
actually
Is that the
burned
same
down
one?
Not too long ago, and he actually helped raise funds to help rebuild his pizza place. So shout out to Dougie Fresh, the man, the myth, the legend. And without further ado, thank you, Frank. Thanks, Doug, for being a great competitor, and thank you, Jeffrey, at Dairy Queen.
He
in
takes
Butler,
the
New Jersey.
strings out of
Check
his
him on out.
hoodies. Do y'all
Interesting
do that?
What unfolded?
Yo,
Enjoy, and of course, have a good day.
interesting. Maybe I should take my strings out. Never really thought about just taking mine intentionally. Why do I want the strings? Because they're my strings.
Hey, how are you, man?
Hold up, does that one have strings? Is that the same one?
Pleasure, man. Thanks for coming to Dairy Queen. Back to Dairy Queen. Thank you.
Hold up. I need to check.
6-pound challenge. How are you?
Boy,
It is the same one.
So we have a 6-pound challenge. 6-pound ice cream soft serve. You gotta do it in 5 minutes and a half. I'll give you 6 minutes. Nobody has done it before. 5 minutes. So you're gonna have to deal with brain freeze. You're gonna have to deal with time. You're gonna have a competitor. Okay. If you win the challenge, I'm gonna give you a T-shirt. It's a unique T-shirt. Okay. And also, your name, your picture is gonna be displayed right here. Hall of Fame.
So no one's completed this?
Nobody done it before. I have 96.5% confidence. 96.5 that you're gonna get it.
I'll take 96.5% all day. I'm going to be fighting the brain freeze. You said how big is it? 6 pounds?
It's around 6 pounds.
So 6 pounds in 6 minutes or less, basically.
That's for sure.
Brain freeze. And I have my competitor here, the man, the myth, the legend, Dougie Fresh.
So I'm Dougie Fresh, and my mental mindset is I can definitely do it. I believe in myself.
So you're ready?
I'm mentally
Wait a
prepared.
second,
Got my
dude.
coffee.
Yo, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. I mean, I wanted to say something a minute ago. You know what I'm saying? I want to say something a minute ago just off of first looks, but I was like, no, I'm going to be a good boy. He's doing stuff for the pizza shop, he said. I was like, no, I ain't going to say anything stupid. But, okay. All right, I don't have to say anything. We're good. No, we're good. We're good. I just wanted to read what was going on here on this next screen. Doug always sprints through the finish line. TikTok. He has 1.9 million views of some video titled "Sprints Through the Finish Line." I wish this was like linked down here or something. I'd watch it right now.
Dougie Fresh, and my mental mindset is I can definitely do it. I believe in myself.
So you're ready?
I'm mentally prepared. Got
Wait
my
a second. What does
coffee.
this say? A birth defect where a baby's head is smaller than expected. What? Oh no. Oh. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna get. Okay, I can't have kids now for sure. Okay, we just know that. If I have kids now, it's gonna have this shit. Fucking damn it! I can't have kids. Let's just be real with it. I've laughed too much about shit. Babies with microcephaly often have smaller brains that might not have developed properly. Researchers estimate that about 1 in every 1,150 babies are what? Really? What? Hold up. Yo, all these pedos that are out there, do they have this shit? That's a lot of people, man. 1 in every 1,150 people have this. The folic acid. It's all the fucking put the folic acid in everything, damn it. Make us eat it. Look how much smaller the head look. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Like, you see the outline of a normal sized head, and you see what the microcephaly head looks like. I'm tripping out right now, bro. God damn. Okay, he's getting awareness out there. How do we prevent it? Is it really folic acid? I didn't know it was gonna be that kind of video, y'all. We're in it now.
I'm ready to go.
Brain freeze has got nothing on you.
Dude, hey, do you know what? Do you know what's fucked up about this? He's fighting retard strength right now. I say it like that only because it's a thing. There's old man strength and there's retard strength. It's the known phenomenon. How else am I supposed to say it? Special needs strength? Wait, how do you want me to say it for you, man? To get that like, to get that thumbs up.
No.
Done. Let's get it done.
Can you get it done?
I know I can get it done.
I appreciate him though, man. I appreciate him being a good sport. The small head dude. That's a bummer that shit happened. I mean, I'm for real on that. Like, I'm not happy about it. That shit shouldn't happen to anybody. I wonder if they're happier though. If they're in generally like, what is he, a pedo? Damn it, CD. That's the first thing I go to though. Damn it. Tried to give a chance, but then I saw him there sitting there, and I'm like, hold up, man. He looks like he's trying to talk to 13-year-olds. I've watched too many of those bus videos, man.
After receiving my ice cream cone, I had to sit there like a statue so it wouldn't topple over. And then I was looking over at Doug, who received his ice cream cone, which looked like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. 3, 2, 1, kablam.
Oh, shit.
So, like, all of a sudden, oh my god, what do we do? The contest is starting.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
And then as we start the contest, it was like 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck?
So you know what? Doug is no stranger to facing obstacles, and Doug is no stranger to overcoming those obstacles. I think in this specific moment, as the contest started, he was trying to get his bearings straight mentally, which I would have done as well. I was like, what do we do? What do we do? But thinking quick, he picked up that ice cream cone like a turkey leg. And then, you know, thank you to the Dairy Queen worker, there's a spoon as a safety net. So, without a hitch, I consider Doug an absolute boss and a true champion for fighting through. Right as I encounter my first brain freeze.
Ow. What's going on, people? It's your boy, Mr. 420. Yeah. 860 records. 860, baby.
That gotta hurt like hell, dude. He's just gonna go back in on it with the pain going. How does that work? How does that work, man? If you just keep... I've never done that. Just like, fuck it.
It was at this point that I was just receiving brain freeze after brain freeze after brain freeze. And I thought to myself, this is not gonna happen. Jeffrey gave me a time frame. He's like,
Jeffrey's retired, bro. He's fucking. He doesn't even feel it. Oh no. He doesn't have that part of his brain, bro.
But I was going to be 96.5%.
Why is he? Wait, why does Jeffrey get a drink though?
But
hold up, Jeffrey's cheating.
As Doug was sipping on his coffee.
No.
He came through right there.
Okay,
there. Tiny ass glass of water. So you know what? At this point,
he had coffee?
Uncertain.
No, that's not fair.
I drove all the way to Butler, New Jersey to fail. In my mind, at this
if they gave fucking Jeffrey coffee, that's totally unfair. Because that would help him not have brain freeze for sure. The hotter the drink. That's what I've heard. You need something warm to counteract brain freeze. Come on, Jeffrey. If you're, what are we even doing here? They got how about 6 minutes? Okay. He must have given people 5.5 minutes and they couldn't get anywhere near it, so he's just trying to give people 6 minutes. 1 pound of, oh, is that, oh damn, that is what it is. A pound of ice cream per minute. That is kind of crazy, actually. What the fuck, man? This guy's trying to hurt people up in here.
Dougie, hurry up. I'm not sure why, but as I removed that secondary cone there, I removed 3.5% of the challenge. So if I completed the challenge from this point forward, I would only complete 96.5% of it.
96.5%. What?
Confidence. 90.96.5.
What? What? Oh, what the fuck? He eats that, right? No, he's gonna eat that. No way he doesn't eat it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, easy. There's still some left in there. Yo, he's taking it now. Take it. Oh, he's way in it. You got the crust. It helps out a lot. Yeah, it insulates a little bit. Yeah, insulation. Ice cream insulation. That's what the cone is. Small head dude, think he'll get it? No, he's not gonna get it. He's got another minute.
That challenge, guys. That is amazing.
He's not eating all of it though.
I think it was over 5 pounds.
6 pounds.
6 pounds, wasn't it?
6 pounds, 5 minutes.
That is amazing. Big Doggy's
Oh,
almost there.
Doggy, you did a great job.
It was just the ice cream, maybe?
Yeah, man, that is amazing.
Kevin is completely.
Okay, how do you feel, Kevin?
I feel so good.
He ate the paper.
He ate the paper? It was a part of the challenge?
Couldn't get it off.
He did eat the paper, dude. The hell?
It's my pleasure. We had the first winner. LA Beats. Beat it. Nobody has done it before. Amazing job, man.
Thank you. I feel proud of you. I'm proud of you.
So it's gonna be a Dairy Queen t-shirt, it's gonna be a Maxwell, and the name is your name is gonna be displayed in the Hall of Fame in a beautiful picture of you.
Only in Butler, New Jersey.
Stop on by. Try the challenge. Let's go. Have a good day. Random backpack. So you know what? I feel like, in my opinion, Jeffrey gave me an honorary victory here, as I did not finish that ice cream cone, which was left
If you
over.
had fun, you won.
All around. Jeffrey and Dairy Queen Butler is the man. 6-pound ice cream cone. 6 minutes you have to finish the thing and to get yourself on the Wall of Fame and a sweet t-shirt. To Dougie Fresh, you're the man. To Frank, I appreciate you setting this up. Do you have what it takes to take on this monster? The world may never know unless you go down to...
Oh, it's painful, dude. Can't do that. Cannot do that, dude. Not the pain.
Okay.
What the fuck? Whole chicken in a can?
Okay. It's coming. Something's coming out.
Why is that a thing?
Bon appetit.
Oh, you can eat it straight out of the can?
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? It's got stringy stuff in it. I want to see it close up. I want to see what it looks like, man.
Disneyland, baby.
Dude's whole chicken.
Today we're eating chicken out of the can. Oh, oh. All right. Oh my God, what is that?
Shut up and eat
like
it.
A chicken, not.
Man, I need better vision on it. I need better. There we go. There we go.
Today I'm going to taste test can.
This guy got it. Hey, you can trust a crazy Russian hacker, motherfucker.
and then we're gonna dump all cooked.
Oh wow,
Real
look at
chicken
that.
right
See,
here.
look how much better he did it.
Falling apart.
This guy's
It's probably
awesome.
been cooked for
He's so
hours
fucking
and
awesome,
hours,
man.
Probably like 12 hours.
You don't even know this guy is,
boiled
do you?
Because it falls apart so
Look
easily.
at that,
That's
look at that, look at his
insane.
hands.
Wow.
Do you want to touch them?
Let's do a taste
Do you want to
test
smell them?
now.
Do you want to taste
I
them?
think he's supposed to do
Do you want to
a little
taste
bit
his
of
hands or
cooking
the
with
chicken?
it, but
What the
there's
fuck?
chicken wing.
See that? Yeah, that's fucking nasty looking, dude.
I mean, that's actually pretty good. You
Yeah,
guys
but-
like chicken skin? I like it.
Man, bro. I mean, is that what you're mostly eating though? What the fuck? I'm about to throw.
The bones are just falling off so easily.
Yeah, why?
There's the breast.
That's the breast, the whole breast. Wow.
I'm not a big fan of the breast, but yeah, this is just weird.
It is
There's another
weird.
chicken wing.
Fuck! Oh, what the fuck, man? He's fucking tearing this
There's
thing
a
up.
chicken.
I didn't think he was
There's
gonna
a
be.
leg.
This is.
Very skinny leg, but
Oh,
look how
damn it!
it's
That's
falling
fucking
apart. It's insane.
disgusting, dude. Come on, man. Don't eat
There you
this
go.
shit. Let's go. You missed some.
Canned whole chicken. It's very, very weird. It tastes a regular chicken, very well cooked. You know, when meat falling off so easily, that just means it's been boiled for very, very long time. So it's like very well done cooked. But I can't believe, you see the bones just falling off. You see how easy it is? It's just so weird. That's not how chicken's supposed to be. Usually bones, you're supposed to break them apart. This is falls off so easily, so I guess you can take it apart, take all the meat out, take all the bones out. Look at that. And then cook with that. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe make a soup with that, but this is just I never had anything like that.
That's
Where
weird.
this whole chicken falls apart so easily.
I've never seen it either,
and
dude.
it's sold in a can like that.
Get in a can.
Tastes pretty good. I have no complaints. It wasn't disgusting at all, and it was cold. If it was warmed up, it probably would taste delicious if you add on some kind of spices into it and stuff. But yeah,
Yeah, put some
surprising.
spices
I
in
thought it would
that
be very
shit,
disgusting.
dog.
Not at all. I liked it. I would survive on that. Anyways, let me know in the comments below what should I taste test next.
I'm trying to turn the light off on the Puffco. It's on. And I don't. There. Yo, is it a taste test? What do I actually need to eat something? Yeah, I need to put something in the microwave. Red team go, red team go. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Less than, greater than, equal to, and or, and.
And it goes like, and it goes like, and it goes like,
Ooh. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. What is he saying? Touchdown. Touchdown. Hey, here's the touchdown.
Confirmation of landing burn startup.
Look at that touchdown, baby.
You can see those grid fins working as we target the drone ship here.
Stage 4 landing confirmed. 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 Stage 4 landing confirmed.
A helicopter landed on the 110. What? What is this shit? Yo, there's no audio. A helicopter landed on the interstate, dude. Like somebody's private helicopter. What the fuck is going on right now? This is live. Brother, brother. Breaking news, brother. Bruh. Not working right. You know what I mean? Brother. There's no audio. Bruh. Oh, I gotta stir something. Hold on. He's still out there. They're not gonna let him take off now. Is he DUI, bro? Drunk while helicoptering? Or whatever? There's a Beverly Hills Cop rolling up on him. This is their theme song. I didn't even pick this. It's just my playlist in this order. Perfect, actually.
For today, but it is an aircraft that is based out of Hawthorne Airport, and it is not a news helicopter. It's also not a police helicopter, so it is a privately owned aircraft by a company, I believe, but based out of Hawthorne. And today, I checked the flight radar on it earlier. It looks like it had taken off from Hawthorne at about 7:35. Kind of made its way around town. Looks like it went all the way out to Malibu before making its way back inland towards downtown, and eventually, of course, ending up right here on our very busy 110.
Wow, I wonder what happened though. We just ran out of gas, dude. Dude, if you just ran out of gas, that might mess up his pilot license. How does that work? How does that work? It must. That's why nobody ever does it.
So you can find us on NBCLA.com, all of our streaming platforms.
Like, yeah, I just ran out of gas. Midair. I'm gonna lose my license. When you heard her. And shit. Sweet pea, come here. I guess he didn't hurt you that much, did he? Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Good girl. She kind of played with me and then she went back over to Simon and licked him. Now she's like, give me a sweet. Interesting.
Yeah, they said we were up in about a minute.
Hey, that's my dude. How did these Q-tips end up on the floor? Sweet Pea did it, that's how. Why is he getting on his knees? What the hell's going on, bro? Why are they spotlighting him?
Happy? Okay, so it turns out we have a couple minutes here while we finish up the post game following the game. So we'll be up here very soon. So for everybody who's still watching the stream, of course, thank you very much for your viewership. We're going to have our NBC Newscast here coming up really soon. And of course, we're going to open with this breaking news out of South Los Angeles. An R-44 helicopter making an emergency landing on the 110 south here, just north of the 105. Extremely heavy delays on the southbound side of the 110 freeway. It's completely shut down. So we're going to keep the stream going until our newscast starts, which will be after the post-game show here, the Chiefs winning the game tonight. This is an R44 that took off out of Hawthorne Airport at about 7:35, made its way here through the city, ended up all the way in Malibu, and eventually making its way back to downtown and down the 110 freeway. Which is very typical for an aircraft that is just transitioning through the LAX airspace. Typically, when we transition through the LAX airspace, you have the option of the 110 south, of the 405, or Alameda. And in this case, it looks like the aircraft was making that 110 south transition on the 110 when he experienced some sort of emergency. It declared an emergency, said he was having a mechanical issue. And when you've got an issue like that, you literally have no time to try to think about what you're going to do next. You need to put the aircraft down as quickly as possible, as safely as possible, of course. And in this case, they had the 110 right below them, and they had to take it. So they landed here, ending up in the carpool lanes of the southbound 110, just south of Century, where fortunately everybody who was on board is fine. It's unclear if it was one or two people who were on board. Initially, I heard two, but I've only seen the pilot walking around. But again, nobody injured. The aircraft itself looks like it's in pretty good shape. But of course, this 110 South is going to be completely shut down until the aircraft can be cleared off the freeway.
So still no really news on what is actually happening. Look, I got some noodles in the bowl. Got some noodles in the bowl. Noodles in a bowl. Today on Noodles in a Bowl, we're having noodles in a bowl. Welcome to the show, kids.
Okay, copy that.
Got the noodles. Got the bowl.
So we're about to start the newscast for everyone watching.
Mmm.
Copy that, 1 minute.
One more jet ski. Then what? On that big Simon screwed up. Was it 7 or 7:30 or 8? It was 7:05. It was time for the Heart Mad.
This aircraft is a Robinson 44, an R-44 as it's commonly known. It took off out of Hawthorne Airport at about 7:30, and about 20 to 30 minutes ago was when the pilot was forced to make an emergency landing after experiencing a mechanical issue. Now, where this aircraft had made this landing is on the southbound side of the 110 freeway. It literally couldn't get any busier than that. He's just north of the 105 freeway, and fortunately, what we're hearing is that everybody who was on board is fine. There are no injuries, and the aircraft itself appears to be in pretty good shape. Now, there was an initial report that a vehicle may have hit one of the blades as it was passing by, but at this point, that is yet to be confirmed here by the California Highway Patrol. But let me show you where the CHP is focusing their efforts now that they know that everyone is safe. It's of course going to be on the traffic because they had to shut down the 110 South here through the area. So everybody making their way southbound from downtown Los Angeles towards South LA is being forced off the freeway at Century Boulevard with extremely heavy delays coming away from Boston. Now on the opposite side of the freeway, the northbound side of the 110, everything is wide open, but understandably, people can't avoid just slowing down to take a look because, of course, there is a helicopter right on the freeway. Now, this aircraft, of course, isn't going to be able to simply fly away at this point because
I was playing my drum set.
issues. So it's going to be a situation where it will likely be on the freeway for the next
That was my symbol.
hours.
I only have one.
Latest
Does
here
it
from
sound
the
good?
Vermont Vista area of South Los Angeles. I'm Eliana Marino. Let's send it back down to you in the studio.
That's all I have is a symbol, actually. Oh, is it over? No, don't leave us. Looking at that.
Oh, perfect. Darn. Okay, good. Thank you.
Dude, she's probably hot.
And let me check in with the desk, George.
She has to get in the helicopter to get away from all the boys that are coming at her. Be in the air anytime, baby. The boys are always bugging me. Noodles in a bowl, baby. Oh, I'm a simple man.
Okay, cool. On microwave, I'm going to take, let's see. I'm going to give you the map because that'll make it a little easier for you to see. So the helicopter is just south of Century Boulevard. Let me move the shot over there to see if there's an overpass there, which...
This is close to me. Anybody who's wondering? Yes.
At Century Boulevard,
It's
where
pretty
everyone
close.
is being forced off.
I could be there in
So that's
probably
where you
30
can
minutes.
talk
Well,
to somebody who is
right
stuck in
now.
traffic forever. In terms of the nearest overpass where you could position
Damn.
someone, though...
Dude, this is so bad.
let me see.
Because
There's
of
really
what time
nothing
it
here.
is.
I think the nearest thing's going to be the 105.
I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been a worse time for sure, but
So...
middle of the night, it wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, they're driving southbound on the 110. So before I say that, the nearest overpass where they could possibly park is here. It's 111th at Grand. So 111th, it crosses right over the freeway. That's going to be the nearest overpass to where the helicopter landed. If you're...
Where they can park. Is she talking about the news crew? Probably.
Yeah, so the chopper is in the southbound lanes, but the nearest overpass to the helicopter is the overpass at 111th Street. So if you park there, you'll be able to see the aircraft. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that freeway actually comes out here. 110 comes out to San Pedro, which from San Pedro you can go over the Vincent Thomas and in Long Beach over Terminal Island. Like it's 710, no 110 to 710, but it's over Terminal Island.
So, okay, then they need to go to Century Boulevard.
710's Long Beach Boulevard or Long Beach
Manchester.
Interstate or
Manchester's
whatever.
going to come up first, which is right here. So the freeway's completely shut down. So everyone's either being forced off at Manchester or they're being forced off at Century. There's a couple of there's these hundreds of guys here. They're being allowed off at Sentry because they were already stuck in the backup. Everybody else is being forced off at Manchester. So the 110 at Manchester would be a good spot to talk to people. Yeah, so this is 110 at Manchester. If you want to talk to people and get a good backup shot, that's where I'd go. And it's plus it'll be closer for your crew. Yeah. Yeah, but don't have them take the 110 because they'll get stuck in the mess. Have them take Figueroa. You got it. Do you want us to go get fuel?
Oh, go get a bathing suit. Let's go to the pool, baby. What are you doing now? Okay, don't need the fuel, do you?
We'll go back home.
Yeah, let's go. Come back home to me.
It'll be quickest. We're gonna go back to Whiteman.
He's way better than Stu.
We're good to clear out, George. Yeah.
I was really into that. What the hell? I don't know, dude.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Wolf Pit. Today we're going to try a Sweet Sue whole fully cooked chicken in a can. Yep, so it's got to be low for a can calories. And then they say to place the... Here's what they look like when you open up the cans, and as you can tell, they look totally different. That's because the one on the right was unintentionally stored upside down. Fat rises to the top, so now all the fat on the can on the right is in the bottom. So let's empty the can with the fat on the bottom first. Now that to me does not look like a whole intact chicken. To me this looks more like a chicken that was cooked in a slow cooker and then thrown in a can and chilled. As you can tell, it's very tender. It's actually fallen apart from being overcooked. Once this is reheated, it's going to turn into a stringy mess. Remember the picture on the can? A whole beautiful roasted chicken. And the instructions say to place the chicken into a 475-degree oven for 10 to 15 minutes, basting 2 to 3 times. How do you baste this mess?
What do you mean, man? You baste it. It'll look different once you heat it.
Now let's pour out the other can and hope for better results. Nope, this one looks as bad, actually worse than the first one.
There's a lot of white shit in there, I know.
Yep, way overcooked and falling apart. I think the only thing this meat would really be good for is something cold like chicken salad. Because again, once it's reheated, it's going to turn into a stringy mess. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to roast and baste this chicken in an oven, so I've poured it all into a pan and now I'm going to lightly warm it through. And try my best to prevent it from turning into a stringy mess. After 7 minutes on medium heat, it's heated through. And here's the stringy mess I was afraid of.
You didn't do it right.
Here's what 2 whole chickens in a can look like after being reheated. and I'm sure most people that have forked out $17.50 for a whole canned chicken
really
did not expect this. And once again, I think this chicken would be okay if it was served cold in a salad or something. But I don't understand why they put a whole chicken in a can and mislead people to think that you can reheat it and it's going to look like a whole chicken. So the bottom line is, if you want to buy chicken in a can, save your money and buy the boneless chicken in a can in the tuna fish aisle. The best thing about these chickens was the broth. It was pretty tasty, but that's some expensive broth. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you do not give these a try. Please don't forget to like this video and subscribe, and come back every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday for new recipes and cooking videos.
That was 8 years ago. FBI searches homes of two of Major Adams' top aides. NYPD phone subpoenaed. Man.
Tonight, we are learning more details about the suspected shooter and his father.
Maggie Fitzgerald made her way to Ben Hill County today to talk with Colt Gray's mother's side of the family.
Colt Gray's family lives on the street behind me here in Fitzgerald, Georgia, and although they were not yet ready to speak on camera, we spoke with Colt's grandfather, who says that some of the blame should be put on the suspected shooter's father. Colin Gray now faces 4 counts of involuntary manslaughter, 2 counts of second-degree murder, and 8 counts of cruelty to children.
Federal law enforcement will continue to work together around the clock in relation to this incident here.
We spoke with Colt's grandfather, Charlie Polhamus, hours before the charges were filed against Colin Gray. Polhamus told us he did not see his grandchildren or son-in-law often. Polhamus's grandson, a student at Appalachia High, has been charged with 4 counts of felony murder of 2 students and 2 teachers. Polhamus told 13 WMAZ his wife, Debbie, spoke with officials at Appalachia about their grandchild's behavior and attitude at school before the shooting. He says Colt was not part of that meeting. Polhamus says Colt's parents have struggled with marital and personal problems, which has led Colt and his 2 siblings to shift back and forth between households. Polhamus said the children were staying with Colin Gray in Barrow County last year. They are working to get the 2 younger children to stay with them in Fitzgerald. Polhamus said, quote, "I understand that Colt did it, and he needs to pay the ultimate price. I understand that, and I don't disagree with that. But his dad is as guilty as Colt is." Colt Gray remains in custody at the Gainesville Regional Youth Detention Center. He has a bond hearing set for tomorrow at the Barrow County
What kind of shit his dad was saying to him?
Maggie Fitzgerald, 13, WMAZ News.
Polhamus went on to tell Maggie that Colt Gray sent his mother a text yesterday saying he was sorry.
That's all he said. I'm sorry.
Today's video is another What Are We Eating video, and today's featured
Egg
food
nuggets.
is Hunger Breaks All Day Breakfast in a Can.
We're
It actually sounds like a
before.
good concept, but is it good for us? Does it taste good? I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
Eat it.
Grams.
Eat that shit.
I accidentally let it boil for about.
Eat that shit, dog.
Do you dip it in chili or soup?
Oh yeah, where are the egg
But with
pieces?
that said,
That's
as much
just
as I
the
hate to
egg.
admit it, I liked it. But if you're expecting sausage, you're going to be very disappointed. And then I tried a mushroom, and surprisingly, it tasted just like a mushroom.
What about the egg?
And then I moved on to the thing that intrigued me and scared me the most, the pork and egg nugget.
Yeah, pork and egg.
So I cut it in half and see yellow in the middle. So I'm assuming that's where they got the term
Oh
pork and egg
wow!
nugget.
Look at that. Got the egg
At least I was
inside
hoping that
of
the
it.
yellow part in the middle was the egg.
The
I was
egg.
trying to get the pork and egg nugget on the spoon so you could see exactly how it looked, but as you could tell, it did not want to cooperate. After I finally got it on the spoon and was able to taste it, it had the same spongy texture as a sausage. It does not taste like meat, it does not taste like egg. But again, as much as I hate to admit it, I liked it. Last but not least, I saved the best for last, the bacon. I know what each and every one of you are thinking, and I agree with you. This does not look like, and it is not, bacon. But that's what the can says it is. So for the sake of the video and the taste test, that's what I'm going to call it. And it tastes just like all of us thought it would. Nothing like bacon. After tasting everything in the can that was supposed to be meat, the quote-unquote bacon was the only thing that felt like meat in your mouth, but it didn't have any flavor. But it didn't eat your mouth. But it didn't eat your mouth. Felt like meat in your mouth. Felt like meat in your mouth. But it like meat in your mouth. But it meat in your mouth. But it like meat in your mouth. But it meat in your mouth. But it like meat in your mouth. But it meat in your mouth. Like meat in your mouth. But it 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 did meat in your mouth. But it meat in your mouth. But it did meat in your mouth. But it meat in your mouth. But it did meat in your mouth. But it like meat in your mouth. But it did meat in your mouth. But it meat in your mouth. But it did meat in your mouth. But it meat in your mouth. But it did meat in your mouth. But it didn't have any flavor. So after tasting this all-day breakfast in a can, I've got to say, if I had to eat it, I would in a heartbeat, and it would be a very unhealthy yet fulfilling meal. Even though the texture was very funky for the so-called meat, I thought the overall taste was okay and edible. It would be a decent can of food to have around for an end-of-the-world situation, but not something you want to eat just to eat, when there are a lot more healthier alternatives available.
He said what he said, man. Rocking out there, man. I was in the zone, baby. Buffalo Bills reopens their buffet at Prim. You better go eat it, boy. You better go eat that shit. Who ain't eating that shit, dog? Ooh, I ain't eating that shit, you know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna be getting on that. They can get on it, they gonna be getting on it, they gonna be getting on it. Delicious. So how you doing? It's Thursday. I stopped at 4. I said I was gonna stop at 4. I stopped at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Boom. I stopped at 4. I did not continue the madness. The fucking madness, man. I pushed it to the limit. Bump, 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 bump. Push it to the razor's edge. What is this? 4 burgers? Those are delicious.
Just on top. It's got to be saucy, hasn't it? I didn't just have this. My mum cooked it from pork that you got in the cupboard. Childhood. The bun's soft. The burger is, I wouldn't say it's mushy, but it goes down what I'm about to say. 10. 5 on the tape.
I don't know. I needed more from that.
Extra culture, intentional or not.
What the hell?
I don't think it really matters either way. I tell you what, this thing feels like a hockey puck. All right, let's open up this burger and see what's under the bun. Alrighty then, that looks delicious, but I'm not very surprised because what did you really expect from a burger in a can? It's all absorbed in the burger.
That's disgusting.
The main thing I tasted was the Worcestershire sauce.
Oh, that's kind of good.
Say the word to see if it made any difference.
Oh man, that shit looks
and it
gross.
didn't make any difference at all. The taste was still okay, but the texture, hot and cold, was horrid. It kind of felt like a hard, dry sponge in your mouth, kind of like your mother-in-law's meatloaf.
Why the fuck would anybody
if the zombie
eat this?
Apocalypse was upon us.
Oh, it's like an end of the world.
But if you have other food to eat, this is bad.
Anything's better than
Back
this.
to my concerns at the beginning of this video. The state of mind of the person who thought this up and the government that allowed it to happen. The who, what, where, when, and why in the hell would anybody ever make this baffles me. And the question continues, what the hell are we eating? But I really do enjoy doing these type of videos, so if you have something you'd like me to try, leave it in the comment section, or better yet, send it to me.
I want to try it now.
Certain things like these burgers are hard to come by, and when you do find them, they can be pretty expensive, especially if they're in another country.
Never mind.
The burgers themselves only cost about $3 a piece, but they're in Germany, and the company would not ship to the United States. So a friend of mine that lives in Sweden bought them, had them shipped from Germany to Sweden, and then from Sweden to me. The shipping was the expensive part. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you do not give these a try. Please don't forget to like this video and subscribe, and I'll see you next time.
There you go. You don't ever eat that, dude. I don't think that's ever something you want to eat. Your bag, or your bug out bag. I got my canned hamburger just in case. Probably rather have an MRE. Especially the new MREs, they're more compact. No Tabasco sauce, so panic buttons.
Live at 5, the mass shooting at Appalachia High School now thrusting this new technology into the spotlight.
It is a panic button on teachers' ID badges. When you click it 3 times, it alerts to a medical emergency. 8 times, it alerts law enforcement. And in some cases, it starts a hard lockdown. A number of districts, including Cobb, Gwinnett, and DeKalb, all have the same technology.
It is now being credited for saving more lives. Investigative reporter Sierra Cummings joining us live in studio. So, Sierra, how often is something like this used?
Well, we know many school districts right here in Metro Atlanta use these crisis alert buttons. And according to Strategic Safety Report, educators and staff initiated more than 183,000 alerts nationwide last school year.
Some medical things,
I
probably.
actually saw the lockdown initiate before I even heard gunshots, so I had time to prepare. Someone saw the threat even before he started to engage. So it's almost we knew before anything truly even happened, before lives were taken. So it's insane the technology that we have access to.
Man.
As a suspected shooter walked around Appalachia High Wednesday morning, 2 school resource officers were quickly alerted to the threat. The 14-year-old student is accused of killing 4 and shooting 9 others. But it's a toll Appalachia teacher Stephen Cryamble says could have been even higher if not for this button.
Without a doubt in my mind, I think this program that Appalachia instilled upon us at 100% saved lives without a doubt in my mind. I recommend it to any school district.
It's been a tool previously recommended to public schools across Georgia. Atlanta News First Investigates found these 9 metro districts, from Gwinnett schools to Fayette County schools, have contracts with the Atlanta-based company behind the badge, Centegix.
The power of the badge is to wear it.
Last year, Fulton County became one of the latest to train its teachers on the wearable badge that doubles as a panic button.
3 times.
A 3-time push might be used for a medical emergency, but if the staff member continues pushing the button 8 times, it signals a school lockdown for worst-case scenario, like a mass shooting. GPS data from that button signals to school police and other law enforcement exactly where the physical threat is located, right down to the hallway. It's what happened at Appalachia High. School resource officers knew exactly.
Maybe this will deter some kids, man, if they know about this
Fulton County
shit.
Superintendent
Hopefully,
Dr. Mike
that's what they're
Looney,
hoping.
crediting the tech for their improved district campuses.
We've adapted a long-term strategy to making sure that our buildings are as safe as they possibly can be.
And it's worth noting, in the Georgia 2023 legislative session, lawmakers introduced Alyssa's Law, named after one of the victims in the Parkland, Florida school shooting. The proposal would have required some type of panic button in all public Georgia schools. Despite that bill stalling, many of our districts here implemented these systems all on their own.
Behind the
In
badge
studio,
cell.
I'm Sierra Cummings for Atlanta News First Investigates.
Behind the badge.
This up in my handy dandy electric skillet, which for some odd reason I really love to cook with it. So I poured in all 6 pounds 9 ounces of Chef Mate's country sausage gravy into my skillet over medium-low heat.
That's pretty good.
Keep in mind, that's gonna be breakfast and lunch. A Shoney's or one of those free continental breakfasts when you're staying at a hotel, this has got to be the gravy they use.
Oh,
the
no
flavor
shit.
is that distinctive.
Interesting.
It's kind of a weird thing, because
They're
every time I
using
have this
canned
gravy, I
gravy?
can't decide whether I like it or not. I decided to go ahead and add a little bit more black pepper.
Using canned gravy at places
I mean,
like
it's not
that?
bad, but it's not good. And it's not good, but it's not bad. It's definitely not like homemade sausage gravy, but it's also pretty good. But then again, it's not that great. Have I confused you yet? Because I have me. It's definitely edible, but just by tasting it, you can tell it's from a can, as it has a subtle processed taste to it, which is really the only way I can describe it. I took a few more bites, and I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it either. But I liked it, and I couldn't stop eating it.
Kitty, kitty. He's
So
making me
now I'm
want
even more
some.
confused on whether I like it or not. So now I know what you're thinking.
It's
I'm being
slop.
critical of it, and I don't like it. And to be
What is it actually? Where's the ingredients
you can
at?
eat realistic, but still moderate 40 milligrams, as well as most other.
Water, pork, soybean oil. Damn. It's a bunch of oil. Yep. Instead of using milk, they used oil. Hey there, cutie. You can't have that. No, you can't have that. Yeah, no, no. Come here. Cellulose. It's got wood in it. Natural and artificial flavors. I got an itchy spot on my face right here. It's like something bit me this afternoon or this morning. Either that or some issue that's causing my face to itch and have a little whelp on it. What the fuck, man? Itches. I got an itchy spot.
To the horror of many, it seems its younger John found out.
Authentic dishes, but how they are prepared closer to home can be a little controversial, with a classic carbonara often debated the most.
Do you know, if it had like ham in it, it's closer.
No.
It's closer to a British carbonara.
Oh no.
It is. No, that's true. But you know what I mean.
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know what? You know.
And the controversy has reached new heights as Heinz is set to launch spaghetti carbonara in a tin. Yes, they are extending their tinned pasta range with this microwavable option. We gave customers at this Italian deli an exclusive taste of the yet-to-be-released cuisine.
I can feel where it's itchy too. It's like a welt. It's a different texture.
It's actually quite nice. Yeah, I quite like it. As like a student, I think those kind of like quick meals appeal.
Welcome,
Nice to meet you. Thank you so much.
For an authentic taste test, we went to Italian chef Aldo Zilli.
And we're talking today carbonara.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 ingredients. Guanciale, egg yolk, pepper, cheese.
And some pasta.
And pasta. Some pasta already cooked.
So how quickly can you make this?
About 6 to 7 minutes.
That quick?
Yeah.
Well, let's see it then.
Shall we put the pasta in first?
Let's go.
Okay.
Guanciale is the authentic ingredient, but pancetta can be used. It's fried off first, before the egg yolk is combined with the Parmesan cheese. Once the pasta is cooked, the sauce is added, and then final topping is dished up. So, how does the Heinz version compare?
Why? Why bother with carbonara? Carbonara is not something you can put in a tin.
Is there anything authentic about it?
It's offensive, not authentic.
The tin will cost £2. Whether you'll be transported to Italy while enjoying it is really up to your taste buds. Louise Scott, ITV News.
Doobie doobie doo. Yo, I gotta go. My face itches. Right here. You tell? It's lumpy right there and it itches. It's a lumpy. I can feel the lump. Is there a problem here? Should I be calling the doctor tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see what it's looking like tomorrow morning. If we have consecutive weeks of lumpy... Watch it. I take a shower every day. What are you talking about? It was itching right after I got out of the shower, actually. I noticed it. It's just that one spot. It feels like I got bit there by something. Like a fucking mosquito welt I got on my face right there. It's as big as the tip of my finger. It's pretty big, you just can't see it. It's as big, it's like that big. From there to there. Very odd. It just happened. It just happened overnight. Or when I was in the shower. Or when I shaved. I've never had anything like this before. Except for like a bug biting me. Did a bug bite me? Maybe. Maybe a fucking bug bit me. Sometime. Must have. Must be it. Didn't know. It must have happened when I was sleeping. That's fucked up. I got bugs crawling on me and shit, or what? Damn it. That shit got bite me, bro. Bummer, dude. I don't want to have shit bite me while I'm sleeping and make me itch and shit, bro. Come on, man. I'm dealing with all these other things. I'm trying to get rid of the tapeworms. Got these carpet beetles I gotta deal with. I got the fleas. Fuck, I'm doing with a lot of fucking small things. Fucking with me lately. Whatever this is probably a bug though. Spider maybe even. Don't squeeze it. I like to squeeze it a little bit though. Makes it feel better. I like to press my fingernail into the middle of it and just like really get into it a little bit. That makes it feel kind of good. But then it itches right after. Good night to you. Blessed night to you. A blessed night to you. May the shepherds walk with you to the river. Shepherds with their goats. Simon likes my song. He meowed. Hey, Simon. I got a fan. Alright, you're right. I probably should get out of here and go find me a canned chicken somewhere. That shit look delicious. Good night, Ted. Good night, Sis T. I don't know if I can find one right now, though. Not for cheap. They're gonna want a pretty penny down at the corner. Down at the corner store. I bet they want $25 for a can. I just can't do it, Captain. That's too much for a can of chicken. I only do $10. Too much too, but I will if I have to. Alright, y'all. I love you. I hope to see you on Kitty Cam. Kitty Cam. Kitty Cam. If you want to see me in the Kitty Cam in the AM, you're gonna have to come to Kitty Cam. Kitty Cam. Kitty Cam is brought to you by Fancy Feast and True Treat and parasite medication. Kitty Cam. Alright. Love y'all. Good night.